Hello everyone and welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. How are we doing everybody? Back on another live stream. Just want to say a big thank you to SK who did 2 super thankses on the last live, I believe. He did it as a super thank and not a super chat while we were live. So I thoroughly appreciate that, my friend SK. And yeah, so we're down West Sussex today everybody. Down a beach that we fished before with Reese and Dan and DJ. I'm on my own tonight unfortunately. Got no company, but it is what it is. We're going to make the best of it if we can. So yeah, we haven't got anything set up, so we're going to get everything set up now. Just wanted to get live just so you guys know we're here. So yeah, hopefully it'll be a decent session. We're going after the rays. We want to get an undulate ray hopefully tonight. We've got bait for cod, we've got squid, we've got frozen black lug, and then there's probably going to be bream about, but we'll have to see. We've got the Streamlabs stream going up again, so hopefully the YouTube super chats and stuff like that will go up on the screen. Diane, how you doing? The first one in here, nice to see you. Fingers crossed everything goes all right tonight, guys. Oz and Eden, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. How we doing, everybody? Oh no, please haven't done that again. Can you hear me, everybody? Can you hear me? Just want to make sure that I didn't have the audio muted again. Can you hear me okay? Oh. Have we lost the chat already? Give me a second, everyone. Oh. Loud and clear. Cool, Diane, thank you. We got the second phone with us today, so hopefully... Oh no. Oh no, hang on. Hang about. No, we're good. Yep, we are good. Loud and clear. Neil Watsey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Peter Collins, nice to see you. Loud and clear. Cool. Right, we got the second phone with us today, so we'll have the chat up on there just in case something goes wrong. Give me a second, everybody. We'll do that now. I appreciate that, guys and girls. Right, I was going to get my other phone connected just in case the chat does go down, because we have been having that constant problem. But yeah, how are we doing, everybody? Nice to see you all. We are going to get the rods set up in a minute. Just wanted to get live, and then you guys can follow along with me. We're going after the rays tonight, undulate rays, potential for a cod. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Tasha, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good evening. Right, then we got a chat up. Coolio Beanios, it looks clear as well. Nice. Right, then give me a second, everybody. We are going to get set up. We're more than likely going to have to move camp sometime tonight. We'll have to see. Loving the new hat. Fields Go Fishing. I appreciate you. How are you? Now my chat's not even working on this thing. What's going on here? Cool. There's a pretty good chance there's going to be a load of bream out there and probably small ones. So we'll see what happens. Good, mate, thank you. Nice one, Phil. Glad you're good. We're going to put running ledgers, not running ledgers, what are they called? Pulley pennels. We're using pulley pennel rigs and probably a flapper while it's still a little bit light. High tide tonight is at 10:30, which is good. We like that, that's about right. We want to see that sort of thing. Apologies for not being out last night. I was planning on going out, but we've got someone in the family at the hospital, and that's all I'm going to say. It's never nice to visit your family in the hospital, so I just didn't want to do a live after that because I wasn't feeling that great. And Doc Hunter, how you doing, mate? Paul Leo, nice to see you. We're going after the Undulate Rays tonight, hopefully, everybody. Maybe a cod, you never know. Probably pretty rare down here, the cod, but definitely possible. Definitely possible. I'm on my own, no dangler, no DJ, no one. Just me, myself, and I. Sad times, eh? Well, there's some people in here. I've already said at the start, thank you to SK. He did 2 super thankses on the last live after it had finished, so it didn't pop up on the stream. So big thanks to SK. We'll give him a shout out when he comes back in again. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that happens, but hopefully he'll get better. But I don't want it to be about that on the stream. So there we go. That is the last I'll say. So we've got some paddle boarders that are paddling right where we are. Let's hope they don't become a problem, because otherwise they're going to eat some lead tonight. Getting the rod set up, everybody. We'll have a bait in about 5-10 minutes. We've got lights galore. Looking into getting another light. We'll see what happens. How's the pitch quality for you guys? Is it all right? Currently don't have the beach shelter set up either. We are behind a wall at the moment, out of the wind, so later on when we get pushed up by the tide, we'll have to set the tent up. But we'll make sure we've got that all set up for later on anyway. Gonna be here for probably till about 12 maybe. We'll see how it goes. We have got a bit of weed out there, so that's a bit scary. Perfect picture, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, a little bit of weed out there, but hopefully we can fish over it and around it, and it won't be too big of a problem. But if it is, then we'll have to fish through it. A lot of people fish through the weed around these beaches and they catch the good fish, so that's what we're going to have to do if it gets to that. Yeah, might be able to catch a daytime bream or something like that. We'll have to see. If we can catch a big one, I'll take it home. If not, go straight back. As I say, we've got plenty of bait. We've got Joey mackerel. That will catch congers, bass, cod, and the rays. Obviously, it has to be a big ray probably for a Joey mackerel. But there are big congers around here. There's a notoriously big conger, like 20-pound conger. So if we can pull that in, that'd be banging. We've got black lug that is frozen. We've got some frozen old salted either blow or ragworm I've got left over. I can't remember which one it was. How you doing, John? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening. What else we got? We've got loads of Sam squid as well, and we might have 1 cuttlefish as well. Bass fishing with Paul. How you doing, Paul? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening as well. Wearing the YouTube swag, my friends. Just getting set up, and we'll be fishing within the next 5 or 10 minutes, I think. Big John, how you doing? There's potential we'll be fishing tomorrow night as well. Dan's not with me tonight because he went out fishing on a charter boat today, so he's tired. Then tomorrow I'm not working because I've got this week off from work because it's my girlfriend's birthday on, when is it? I don't know, Thursday or Wednesday, one of the two. But we're going on holiday to a hotel, which will be good fun. Going to one of the 5-star hotels. Marco Fergo, how you doing, mate? Darren, nice to see you. How are we doing, everybody? Good evening, all. Good evening. Hopefully going to have a banging live stream today. We've got sandeel as well. I didn't say sandeel, we've got sandeel. Right. I think we're going to put a pulley pennel on and a flapper, 3-hook flapper to start. There's a bit of weed out there at the moment. Looks like it's all in one sheet about 15 metres out, so we'll cast over that. But let's just hope that there's no other weed about and we'll be able to fish around it. Otherwise it can be quite uncomfortable down these areas. But yeah, we're going to put some frozen salted blow lug / ragworm on. We have got frozen blacks, I think they are, as well, which we'll put on bigger baits later on for the cod. We'll just see where the sea takes us. Gonna get a flapper out first and then we'll whack out the pulley pennel. Thank you so much to everyone who's here so far. Did anyone get a notification? Just wondering if the notification got sent out or not on YouTube, or were people just scrolling around? Hello Zoe, how you doing? There's the missus. So yeah, we'll be hopefully fishing tomorrow night, and then Wednesday me and the missus are going to the hotel on Wednesday and Thursday. We might go to Brighton. Well, we're going to go to Brighton for going out. You got it? Okay, cool. Nice one, Neil and Paul. I appreciate it. We might go down to Brighton Beach, get some ragworm and try fishing off Brighton Beach for some flatfish during the day and do a live stream. We'll see what happens. Right then, let's get this clipped on and thrown out, my friends. Get bait on it, obviously. Nice hat there, Matt. Look at it, Dean. It's got the old YouTube shiny logo on it. It's a YouTube hat. How you doing, Dean? Hope you have a lovely birthday, Zoe. Indeed, indeed. John B, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. I appreciate that, John. So yeah, we got some dirty bait. Oh, is this just a bin, is it? There's a bin bag. We got some squid in there, and then the rest of the bin, that's it. Cool. So we got 2 packs of Sam squid, it looks like. Joey mackerel, some frozen ragworm and blow lug. Joey mackerel and some sand eels. Let's hope we got enough bait for tonight, gee whiz. Yeah, 1.5 packs of Sam squid, pack of sand eels, and the black lug. Good, mate. I'll be hitting the beach next week, several nights, got a week off. Happy days, happy days. Right then, we're going to start with the frozen worm, I guess. We got frozen blow lug and frozen ragworm mixed up, so we'll get that chucked out and see if we can get a bream or something interesting. Sweet Corn Kid, there you are. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. We are live just for you, Sweet Corn Kid. Jay, good evening, nice to see you. Always a pleasure. How you doing, Jay? Right then, let's get these frozen salted blow lug and ragworm on. Very nice. Might have to be conservative with bait because I didn't think I thought I had a bit more. Yeah, but oh well. that's seawater about. T4 lovers, good evening. Long shot, but can anyone recommend a good chest mount for the iPhone? You may be able to use the GoPro one. I think you can use you can get the GoPro one, and then get a phone mount thing for it. That's what I sort of use if I was going to do it, but who knows? Still keep your T4. Should I say T5? T2 all the way. All good in the hood. How you doing, Southwest Sellers? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening, good evening. Great to see everybody. Hope I haven't missed anyone. 45 people here. Thought you were doing a Reggie Perrin there, Matt. Who's Reggie Perrin? I don't know. Oh, I got a rod out there with some frozen salted worms. We'll get another one out with some squid probably, and then we'll do up some squid and sandeel wraps. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sandeels. So maybe 7, 8 baits out of that. We'll see what happens. We're going to get a whole squid while it's a bit of daylight, whole squid out on a pulley pennel. Actually, to be fair, Joey Mackerel head might be a good shout, you never know. Good evening to everyone else. Nice one, Dean. Great to see you all. Jay, how's that hoodie, my friend? Life and Times of Reggie Perrin, I remember that? No idea. So yeah, we've got some lovely Joey Mackerel. They're banging, they are. Look at them. I know they're not fresh, they're frozen, but that's a lovely bait that is for conger. We've got 2 big ones and 2 small ones, it look like. In the middle, we've got 2 smaller ones and some slightly bigger ones on the outside. That's perfect. So yeah, we'll get some squid out first on a pulley pennel. We'll do 1 hook for now. We'll put a 2 hook one out later. What size hooks we got? Looks like maybe it might be a 4.0 actually. Might be a 4.0. T2 all the way with a scoopy engine in it. Whew. I don't know which one the scoopy engine is, but my dad's one's got the 1.6 air cooled one or whatever it is. They're pretty sexy, the old, you know what I mean, fart can ones. Right then, we're going to put a smaller hook on, I think, if we can get a 2.0 or something. We've got 1.0s there. We've got loads and loads of hooks here. Matt, thank you so much for the hoodie. No problem, Jay, no problem at all. You're always here supporting me, so I need to give back to you. Is that a 3.0 or 4.0? I think it is a 4.0, so we are going to put a 2.0 on there. We've got 2.0s there. Can't remember, I think it was Sharon who donated a couple of streams ago to get some new hooks. So we did exactly that. Sexy mate indeed. It's like a 4.0 to me, Matt. Yeah, I think it is. So yeah, Sharon super chatted and said get some hooks, so we did. Right, give me a second, I'm just going to move these ones together. Sort of packs out. Keep an eye on those rods, everybody. Sexy, mate. Oh, sexy. This is dead though, isn't it? It's rusted through basically. Grave shame. I would have loved to have bought that off him these days. I've only become a fan of them again from like about last year. I've got to be excited about them again. But yeah, that one's pretty messed up. Right, 2.0 or 3.0. Yeah, I'll go for a 2.0, why not? We can change it all around as we please, everybody. So we'll see. Hey, Shane, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Cheers for popping on, Shane. How you doing, my friend? Currently just got a flapper out there with frozen, salted rag and blow lug on there. We're just about to put a... Actually, I might put a 3.0 on. That's a bit small, isn't it? That's quite small. We'll go for a 3.0. So indecisive. Yeah, going to put a whole squid out because we've got 1.5 packs of Sam squid and we've got 4 joeys. We're probably going to put one of the smaller joeys out on its own later on as a big bait, and we'll see what happens. We're definitely going to have a sandeel and squid combo wrap out there later on. But while it's a little bit lighter, we'll put just a whole squid out. Test the water, see what's out there. You never know. But yeah, do keep an eye on that rod for me, everybody. Hopefully the stream quality, audio quality and everything like that is on point. The Streamlabs video footage has been amazing on the streams. A lot better than just going through YouTube, which makes no sense, but there you go. But actually, yeah, well, no, I don't know, who knows? Who knows? We'll yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, thank you. Cool. Drowning Worms, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Popping in, I stay all night. Shut up, Shane. I appreciate you. Perfect, Matt. Nice. Perfect. Shane, I appreciate you. You know I do. It's only because I don't come into your ones. I feel bad about it. For anyone that wondered why I don't go into Shane's lives that often, it's because I work on Friday nights, obviously, till about 9:30, 10 o'clock most of the time. So I don't get the chance to come in. Most of the time when I get home, I just go to sleep. There you go, for another night, another time. We'll have to go fishing with Shane again sometime soon. We'll get something sorted out. Let's get a whole squid out though, my friends. You don't appreciate me, I got no hoodie. Yeah, but Jay's the boy, innit he? Jay's the boy. Dobbo, how you doing, mate? Nice to see ya. Big Dobbo's Fishing's here, everybody. We've got a bit of a surprise with the Super Chats and Streamlabs donations. Hopefully that will work. So, yeah, you lot will have to see if we get a Super Chat later on. First time for me on the beach, Matt. Do you say where you're fishing? No problem if not. Sometimes I do. Most of the time after I finish the stream, I say. But just for like safety and stuff, I don't while streaming. Some people do, some people don't. But yeah, most of the time I... well, it depends. If I'm with Dan, I probably would, but I'm on my own at the moment, so I probably won't. Some people will know where I am, but we are in West Sussex, I believe. I hope. Something like that. Missed Shane Friday, who was sleeping. Nick, good evening, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, if I do catch good fish, I'll let people know where this is, maybe. Or maybe not. I've got a video of Dan catching rays down here, and everyone except me catching rays down here. Appreciate that. Safety comes first. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I fished down here before, and I think Dan had like 9 rays down here one night. So let's see if we can get one, eh? We'll see. Fingers crossed there's not too much weed. Oh. How are we all doing, everybody? 46 people, I appreciate you all. Thank you very kindly. Right then, I'm just going to clean up camp a little bit. We've got stuff absolutely everywhere. We're not going to have to set the tent up yet because we are behind a wall. But later on we will set the tent up. Right then. Coolio Beanios, let's watch the rods then, friends. Ooh. So on the left rod we've got a 3-hook flapper with frozen salted ragworm and blow lug. And on the right hand rod we've got a 3-0 pulley pennel with squid on it, a whole Sam squid. Currently going after some bream potentially, and then another one, whatever takes it. If there's like dogfish around, you never know. We're not targeting dogfish, but you know, something to save the blank straight away, innit? It may be tough fishing tonight, everybody. It may be tough fishing. We'll have to see what happens. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday evening, though. As I said, hopefully I'll get out tomorrow. We shall see. Number one thing we're targeting today is a ray, though. We want to get an undulate ray. If anyone wants a link drop a thumbs up. Oh, funny. Do hit that like button. I do appreciate it, everybody. Really helps out the channel. We're over 1.3k subs now, which is amazing. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to try and do at least 2 streams a week. I've been trying to, but yeah, just difficult sometimes. If anything's going to get taken soon enough, it'll be that worm. Definitely one to be probing the waters with, a nice bit of worm. And I definitely don't want to be chucking the wraps of black lug out first. There's possibilities of cod out here, which is why we got the black lug. You want to be going more over to Hove and Shoreham Way and Lancing. There's a video of on Facebook of a guy in Lancing in a bit of underwater footage, and he just found a couple of cod swimming around, probably like 20 cod swimming around, something like that. So yeah. South Coast Hooligan, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Don't be a bum, smash that thumb. Shane's got it, bang on, everybody. We've got the lovely YouTube hat on as always. We're unfortunately on our own because Dangler went out on a charter boat today, so I'm not sure if he's doing a video or not. He didn't tell me. Well, he didn't not tell me, but he said he wanted to relax a bit, which is a good shout. What I might start doing before it gets dark is do up some sandeel and squid wraps. We're not going to be doing massive wraps. How do you do? I'm not going to tell you. It's none of my business. That's for you guys to find out if he does a video or posts his own pictures, but I'm not going to spoil it. Not going to spoil it. I was going to message you, Shane, about your PB. I was proper excited about that. When I saw it was a spider crab, I was like, all right then. You hyped it up. You hyped it up so much. Got to have time for yourself. Yeah, indeed. I said to him, fair play, mate. Fair play. It is about time. All I'll say is he went out on a charter boat going after rays, and he did catch some rays. Whether it was the right species that they wanted to go after is another thing, but you'll have to find out from him, not me. But yeah, he did catch some nice fish, some decent fish. Lamau, indeed. Yeah, mate. I thought it was going to be something banging like a PB bass. But no, it was a spider crab. Everyone else hyped, so I did the same. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Was it a big spider crab? Did you take it home? I got upset with the thumbnail and haven't watched it yet, so I probably would have took it home, to be fair. If anyone wants like a sort of hint as to where we are, over there is the Brighton wind farm to the left of us, even though it's to the right of you because we're the wrong way around, but there you go, who cares. Richard, good evening, good sir, how you doing? You mate, your friend Dan had it. Nice one, how you doing, Richard? Good evening, good sir. Sweet. 420 fisherman, how you doing, Jason, mate? You've been catching the sun rays. I've been chilling in the garden with the daughter today. Was lucky to get away about an hour earlier so I could get down and get live. The sun's going down decently quickly, to be fair. Ooh. David's hiking and fishing. How you doing? Good evening, good sir. Nice to see you. We got a flapper on the left, everybody, with squid on, and then on the right we've got not squid, we've got worm on the flapper. On the right we've got a squid on a pulley pennel. Simon, how you doing? I was just wondering when you'll be next out. Good to see you, Simon. I appreciate it. Good evening. How you doing? I was going to be out yesterday, but we had a problem within the fact. Well, no, I don't have to explain it without saying too much. That's not too much. I don't know, but whatever. Yeah, I was going to go out yesterday, but I wasn't in the mood for it, so we are out today and hopefully tomorrow. Potential for a Wednesday stream as well, we'll have to see. I might have to message that guy to get some ragworm actually. I think the hotel will probably get quite upset if I put ragworm in the fridge, in the mini bar fridge. Nikki Willis, good evening, how you doing? That'd be quite funny actually. To be fair, I could put the cooler in my car with the worm. Yeah, I might do that. I might go out on Monday, not Monday, Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday afternoon maybe. Go down to Brighton for plaice and flounder. See if we can get any luck. Thank you so much everybody who's here, 62 people. Smash that like button if you haven't already. If there's anyone new in the chat, do it that sub button. I thoroughly appreciate it. We're trying to catch up to Dangler, but don't tell him. Right, I should start making some bait soon. I don't want to get caught out. Not caught out per se. Well, to be fair, we could say caught out, because if the fish start coming in and you haven't got bait ready, then you're screwed, aren't you? So let's make some wraps up. We've got a little bit more of the salted ragworm that I salted. And then we've got the black plug. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't looked at it. Let's have a look what it looks like. Blooming expensive, this stuff. What on earth is that? Why is it covered in like sawdust? Look at it. Hopefully this stuff's going to be alright. It's covered in sawdust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 indeed, it was 10. 10 in a wrap and I got 10. Sometimes you get 11 or 12 if you have smaller ones, but we got 10, there you go. Stephen Brawley, how you doing mate? Good evening, nice to see you. Good evening, sir. Just liked it's at 50. I appreciate that, Dean. Right then. Sam squid and sandeel. So what we do with the sandeel, just hit the like and subscribe button. Steve Broadley, I appreciate you, Stephen. Absolute legend. Welcome to the channel. If you like a bit of fishing, then you're in the right spot. If you like a bit of banter and a bit of fishing, you're in the right channel, my friend. So, depends on how many baits we're going to get out. I think we've got 11 sand eels, so I could do 11 single sand eels and strips of squid wraps. We'll have to see how I feel and how they look. We've got the bait mate, of course, and we've got the fine bait elastic, so it makes making wraps easier. Good old bait mate, eh? We'll have to do a bait check soon enough, and we'll see what happens. Yo, Simon, guys, we just had a £10 donation via PayPal by Simon Bustin. What an absolute legend, everybody. You won't see it on the unfortunately you won't see it on the screen, but Simon Bustin, get some of them fireworks in the chat, everybody. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Simon. I thoroughly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much, Simon. What an absolute legend. Yeah, so unfortunately if you send it via PayPal, then you don't see it on the screen, but if you send it via Super Chat or on the Streamlabs link, then you will see it. But yeah, Simon, absolute legend. I thoroughly appreciate you. What an absolute ledge. Right then, I think we should have plenty of bait actually. There's loads and loads of squid, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I might do a whole squid because these are quite small, these ones. No worries, buddy. Simon, absolute legend. Thank you so much, everybody who's doing the flames and crackles and pops and bangs in the chat as well. Absolutely amazing from the community. Thank you so much, everybody. Absolute legend, Simon. Yeah, we got a bit of surprise, hopefully, with the super chats and the Streamlabs thing, if it works. It should do. I've done a lot of research with it again, and I've been speaking to the customer support for days on end, and they've been actually quite helpful, to be honest, for a free service. So fingers crossed the problem that I had is fixed now. But yeah, thank you. What an absolute legend. So what we're going to do, we've got the bait mate, we've got the sandeel in there, and then we've got the squid. We're lightly wrapping it around. Andrew Lawyer, how you doing? Nice to see you. Andre. We're lightly wrapping it around. If you wrap it too tight on the bait mates, and it just squeezes the hell out of the bait, and you ruin it basically. So you want to go around it quite a lot, but lightly. And then you should be able to push it out without your bait slipping all around as well. I say that, but it's probably still going to mess up. We'll see. Here we go. Right then. So yeah, you should be able to just slide it off like this. And there you go. It worked perfectly. So we got a lovely squid and sandeel wrap there. We'll put a little bit more bait elastic on the other side. And that is a perfect bait for a lovely Undulate Ray, which is what we're going after. There's probably thornbacks around as well, but I've never caught an Undulate Ray, so that's what we're going for. Never caught an Undulate Ray, never caught a blonde ray, never caught a stingray. It's all on the cards of what we want to catch. Caught plenty of thornbacks, so I probably caught about 8 or so thornbacks. Andre, welcome my friend, nice to see you. There you go, we've got a lovely squid and sandeel wrap. We're going to make quite a few of them up, depending on the squids, how big they are. And having them all done up just makes it a lot easier. Obviously you can have another rig hanging up on your tripod, but actually might do that. We may have another rig ready, you never know. We'll make a couple of these up and we'll see what happens. Might try double sandeel one as well. They're quite good for the old rays. Oh, lovely. Itchy face. I haven't seen any bites, but we will check the worm bait. Good luck for tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm going to need some luck. Yeah, we haven't seen any bites myself, but we'll check that worm bait since it's been out there for probably a good 15-20 minutes or so. Sun's going down decently well. There's trees and buildings blocking the sun as well from now on. I inject some baits with either squid or peeler crab concentrates. I've never ever used that sort of stuff, but it probably does work a little bit better, to be fair. As I've said about with the WD-40 or whatever, Dan was saying they used to do that on the boats. Like put loads of WD-40 in the squid, because apparently it's fish oil. Brought near it to being tugged, looks like a grab bite. With the stream being backwards, that doesn't actually help me, to be honest. I don't know which one's which. Oh no, I didn't bring my tea towel with me, I left it in the car. Oh well. Which one? Number one, we'll call this one number one. Number one here, or number two on the other side. I'm guessing you saying number one. This one's number one. Number one. Which one's being tugged, Dean? Which one's being tugged? Martin, good evening, how you doing? Right, we'll check that left one either way. I think it might be the right one for you, I'm not sure. We're going to check the one over here. Right, that's the flapper, first bait in, and they are completely untouched, which isn't a bad thing, which isn't a good thing though. Baz, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Number one, okay, Dean, that's cool. That is the squid. Cheers, Dean, appreciate that. We'll have a look at that next. So yeah, the worm baits haven't been touched, which is neither a bad thing or a good thing really, because if there's little fish out there or crabs taking it, then it's not the best of fun. So give chance for the better fish to take the bait. If there are better fish out there is. We'll have to see. David Schofield, how you doing? We're down Sussex way, Martin. If we catch anything decent, I'll happily let you know. But where I'm on my own, I'm not going to tell everybody where I am. We're on a beach near Pagham. We're not on Pagham Beach. We're probably 10 minutes away from Pagham Beach. That's probably too much information there, but there you go. We're near Pagham Beach. Sweet as a nut. Sweet. How are we all doing, everybody? Have I missed anything important? I'll check that other rod as well, since Dean said we had a bit of a tug on it. Looks like something may have been messing with that bait, to be fair. Peter Andrews, how you doing? I eat a lot of tuna pasta. I drained some of the sunflower oil from a tuna and save it in a bottle. It's good for dipping baits in. Not what he sent. Oh, nice one. Not a bad idea. Peter Andrews, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. Right, then we're going to get another whole squid bait out, and then we'll start putting other baits out. When it gets dark, we'll have a joey mackerel on one, whole joey mackerel on one of the rods, and then we'll have a sandeel and squid on the other one. And something big turns up on the sandeel and squid ones, we'll start putting sandeel and squid baits out exclusively. Number one is stripped. It was close enough to it. There's a lot of stuff on it, yeah. Sweet. How are you doing? Got a spend to save. Got all my boat moulds today, all 28 of them. Nice. Umpteen different weight moulds. I might carry on making the sandeel wraps actually. Probably not a bad idea. Big heads through to £2 leads. Nice. I did message someone about getting some lead and maybe give it a shot myself, but who knows, I have to buy all the moulds and stuff, so be good fun. Do a live or a video like Shane did. We'll have to see. Just making sandeel and squid wraps, everybody, so if I'm looking down out of the way, that's why. Lunker, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Larry. Big up. Just getting ready for tonight, doing up the wraps. Going after the rays, hopefully. Got some lovely Sam squid. Some of the best stuff you can get, really, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, the Sam squid do be the best. Boat's basically finished, can't launch, dumper blown. Up we launch with, couldn't, right, you what, mush? Gosport, you what? Oh, Gosport aerial photography, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Good evening, sir. I'm about to say I'm not fishing down Gosport. There is wasps circling me everywhere. That's not fun. Go away. Ah! Why are wasps attracted to a squid and sandeel? I don't know. Hopefully we can get a good old night out of it. Local roofer's giving me free lead as my garage is alarmed and his garage is safe next door. Yeah. That's pretty banging. Stinking wasp. Oh, there you go, get a bite on the squid. We get a bite on the squid, I saw that. We had a bite on the squid, everybody. Sweet. I saw that, we had a bite. Cool, there are fish out there, that's a good sign. Fish Weymouth Beach today. Gonna start calling myself Casters, never caught anything. We had a bite on the whole squid, everybody. Let's go, that's good news, good news. Another lovely wrap there. We'll do a couple of sandeel ones, so I doubt we'll get through 11 squid and sandeel bait. So we'll do a couple of double sandeel ones, why not? We'll do 2 double sandeels. And then I guess that's what, 7 sandeel and squid, so that should be perfectly enough. 9 baits. Yeah, definitely had a decent bite on that whole squid though, everybody. Very nice. Very exciting times, very exciting times. Shane, them little balls you make, why do they go black in water? That's a bite on number 1. I appreciate you, Dean. Diane never suffered with black balls. Yeah, there's a decent looking bite. We'll keep an eye on it. Right then, we've got 4 or 5 baits so far done up. We're cutting the heads and the tails off the sand eels. I don't know why people do that, but that's what we're doing. Shane likes balls, he does. We'll check that rod in 5 minutes or so. Oh my god, there's like 4 wasps. Fine, it's the salt water in the leads bouncing on stones, etc. Right, hopefully. I think it's gone again. I think we've lost the chat again on the live stream phone. We have got it on the side, so that's all right. When you were fishing on your live, it was black on your rod. Oh. My first fish is going to be a doggy. How you doing, Rich? Nice to see you. There's decent potential. We haven't had a dogfish in a while, I don't think. But you could well be right. You could well be right. How you doing though, Rich? Good evening, mate. Nice to see you. Right then, we'll check that rod. That had the bite on it, my friends. We have the chat. Yeah, that's all right. I understand that. You guys will always have the chat, but it's just on my main phone, one of the chats has disappeared, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying, but that keeps happening. But the rest of the stuff works, so that's fine. Well, I'll go check this rod, everyone, because we did have a bite on it, the whole squid. Yeah. The bait's been mangled again. Who we got on the chat? Budget Pond keeper, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Stephen Clark, how you doing? Nice to see you as well. Good evening, good evening. Fish on? No. No fish on, my friend. Right then, we're going to put some squid heads on. The bait did get taken quite a bit, so yeah, it's definitely getting messed with by something. So we're going to put these squid heads on there. Right then, everybody in the chat. So for bite detection tonight, it's a bit difficult because I think the stream is swapped around left to right. Can't do anything about it. Steve Mosley, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening, good evening. Thanks for being in. DJ, how you doing as well? So yeah. Why is that going like that already? Did we get a bite on that? Did we get a bite? I don't know. How you doing, DJ? So yeah, I think the screen is swapped around, as someone said in the last live. So if we're getting a bite, guys, you're more than welcome to say we're getting a bite. Just say if it's on the one with the yellow line or the orange line. And yeah, I'd thoroughly appreciate it. Yeah, we've been getting bites on the one with the yellow line. And that's got the whole squid on it at the moment. We got some sandeel and squid wraps done up for in a minute, I'd say, because it is getting darker now. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on the rods. We're going to put a whole Joey mackerel out soon enough. We're going to get that baited up and hanging on the tripod in a minute. And we'll see what happens from there. Sweeten up. Yeah, so if we do get a bite, guys, do let me know which rod colour reel it is. What line colour. If I do miss it, that is. But yeah, we're going to be putting out a whole Joey mackerel soon. And then we'll switch up to the sandeel and squid baits as well. We got 3 squid heads and then a bit of squid body on the one with yellow line. It seems like the fish, whatever they are taking the squid heads. Could be the bream, I don't know. Could be bream. Sun's gone down, it looks like. We're going to get the phone plugged in to charge soon. And fingers crossed we'll have an absolutely smashing night. Are you where you said earlier? Yeah, I am indeed. Dangler said I should go down Shoreham Way, but he said just go down here, stick to your gut and it. So yeah, we're down here, we'll see what happens. Right then, we're going to get a bait done up with the Joey mackerel. We'll quickly get stuff plugged into charge, so I do not want the live to go down. We'll have to get lights out soon as well. I'll have to go for a wee-wee soon as well. Lucky wee-wee. It's the right tides for it, Matt? If you say so. If you say so. Should fish well. Fingers crossed. Doesn't seem to be any weed about now. There was earlier when I came down, but it seems to have cleared up, so if we get out of the weed, we should be good. Thank you so much for everyone who's here. We are charging as well. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate that, my friend. Right then, let's get a Joey mackerel bait done up. See if we can get into a big bass or a conger. Probably put a big old hook with a big old trace on. We'll see what we got. What have we got? Be nice if we had something that was a better line. Can you make a... oh no, never mind. Oi oi, how you doing, Dano chap? Nice to see you. Good evening, good sir. Great to have you here. Tell you what, we'll do that actually. What we'll do is we'll get an existing pulley pennel rig we've got and we'll tie this bigger hook length on. That should do. That should do nicely, my friends. How you doing, Dano chap? They call him Dano chap. We've got lovely conditions for a ray tonight, Dano. Big Dano, so that's what we're going after. Tap on the right. Which one's right? I said go squid fishing with Smash shortly. Happy days. Don't say right, say the colour of the line, because I don't know which one's which at the moment, because it's back to front sort of thing. So just say what colour line, if that's alright. That's too big of a hook. Well, that's 7.0, not 8.0. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Which coloured line? Might find it will switch on as it gets dusky. That's the one, Sweet Corn Kid. That's what we're hoping for. Right, I think that's an 8.0 hook, but that should be alright for going after the big fish. We're going to have to retie the SK, old legend. Will it show up? Please. Please show up. Here we go. Please, please. I hope it shows up. Come on. Please. Either way, SK, you're an absolute legend. I thoroughly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Will it show up on the stream? I'm not sure. It's meant to. It may take a second. Please, please. It might be broken again, but SK, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Matt. Good to see you're out. Shout out to SK as well, everybody, because he did do 2 super thankses on the videos. Unfortunately, it looks like Streamlabs is not doing it again, so that is really annoying. Yeah, big thanks to SK. He did 2 £5 donations, super thanks on the other old lives. So a big shout out to SK. I thoroughly appreciate that, my friend. Absolute legend. Right, it is getting dusky. I know it might not look like it on you guys' side, but it is. We're just putting a 8.0 hook on with a 200 pound line on, just so in case we do catch a big fish we don't lose it like a conger. That tastes like mackerel and fish. Disgusting. And UFC, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Oh, unfortunately it didn't show up on there. That is annoying. We might have to give up on Streamlabs like I've said before. Oh, I got a fishy taste in my mouth. This is awful. Better than spending it in the pub. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I agree with you there. Gotta love a nice pint down the pub, my friend. I thoroughly appreciate that, SK. That is very generous of you. Oh, my mouth tastes like fish. Disgusting. Happy to help out. Legend. Absolute legend. No fish yet, Andrew. No fish yet. We've had a couple of bites on squid, but nothing's come in. We're about to put a whole joey mackerel out, and then we'll put a squid and sandeel bait out. Gonna do that very soon because it is getting dark now. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm going to tie it onto there. Oh well. Did I lose a bead somewhere? Apparently so. Have I lost a fluorescent? There it is. Cool. Yeah, if we do get a bite, everyone, if you can say what colour of a line it is, because I think the stream's flipped. How are all yours doing the night? How are all yours doing the night? I don't know what that means or what you meant it to mean, but there you go. I'm doing all right, if that's what you asked. Are they skinny dipping? Jesus. No, I don't think so. Thought we had some ladies skinny dipping over there. Very exciting. Someone's hitting the 100 emojis. I see that. Rust. Yuck. We've gone from fish to rust. Had a phone call back now, no worries, John. Yeah, so we've got a pack of 4 Joey mackerels here that we got from the bait shop. Number 1, number 2. Yeah, number 1, number 2. Number 1's the one with yellow on, and number 2's the one with orange on. Either that or the other way around, who knows. I'm going to cut the tail off this Joey mackerel. So yeah, we've got a big old 8/0 hook on a pulley pennel rig. What we're going to do is hook it so it's like, yeah, that way. Yeah, we'll do it like that, I think. We'll do it so it's like that through the mackerel, and then we'll whip that on. Kayak Dangler, how you doing, Paul, mate? Nice to see you've been out streaming, my friend. Good on you. Good on you, sir. When do you guys start getting cold over there? I don't know. I think the evenings are starting to get a little bit cooler, to be fair. Oh, bait elastic, where's it gone? Here we go, everybody. We're playing the bait elastic game. That one's probably gone for good now. It is getting dark, so I do need to sort my stuff out. Right then, where's that bait gone there? We're just going to whip this on very soon. Yeah, definitely. 59 viewers, 71 likes, good ratio. I appreciate that. Be better if we had the 100 view mark. Is there someone else live? That might be why. Very helpful, Matt. Thank you. I don't know what else to say, to be honest. We're getting 30-degree weather, 35-degree weather in September. What more can I say? The evenings are getting colder, though. Trying to get out as much as possible. Yeah, good on you, Paul. Good on you. So yeah, we're getting a Joey mackerel. It's the perfect bait. I mean, Ray would be able to take that, I'd reckon. Bass, obviously. A cod may take that because they've got big mouths. Conger eel, if there's a big conger eel out there, happy days, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? 78 thumbs, I see, Matt, bro. Nice one. Do you all stop fishing as much when the cold weather hits? I probably fish more when the cold weather hits, probably better. I like it when it gets dark about 6 o'clock. When it gets darker earlier, suits me better. Right then, we've got a lovely bait there, everyone, so we're going to get that cast out in a second. We'll bring that worm bait in, have a look, and change it out, and then we'll get a sandeel and squid bait out for the rays. And we'll get all the lights set up as well. Sweeten up, my friend, sweeten up. Pout and whiting, absolutely hate the dark early nights, fair enough. Prefer cold weather fishing? Indeed. We normally have frost in September, but in recent years it's got warmer. Oh good, that means we can still watch all of you then, indeed. Go to Balcoy Point in southwest Scotland for cod, like winter. I fish with a frost on my rods. Yeah, I do something about fishing in the winter that's pretty good fun. Get a fire going, that sort of thing, innit? Going to Dorset for your New Year's weekend? Lovely, John. Very nice. Right then, let's get this big bait out, and then we will get the squid and sandeel bait out, my friends. David Haynes. Did I see David Haynes? There he is, Bonnie Dadouche, whatever that means, my friend. Your blanket. Who knows what you guys are talking about, but how you doing, David? Good evening, good sir. Fished Langley Point in Eastbourne on Boxing Day in snow about 30 years ago though. Right, there you go everybody, we're chucking out this Joey mackerel in the hopes for a big conger, a bass, a ray could probably take that, cod could take that, but yeah, conger or bass, something like that, something cheeky. Right, well, I'm going to get a rat baited on and then we'll set the lights all up. I want to get the fishing going and then we'll concentrate on the lights after that. Was it with chopsticks, David? Sweet mate, caught a fly yesterday. Did you cook that crab? Adventure moosh. Dorset talk moosh. Oh, nice one. Must have been a small hook to catch a fly. Right, then we're going to get a sandeel with squid bait out. There you go, wrap there. We'll get that chucked out and get all the lights set up, everybody. Right then, let's get all these lights set up, my friends. How are we doing, everybody in the chat? Sammy Hollis, nice to see you, good evening. You may want to move the tripod a couple of feet closer to the cameras, can only just see the rod tips now. I'm going to be putting some lights up and I'll definitely make sure you guys can see everything, don't you worry. I'll make sure you lot can see everything. George Salt, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. Yeah, you guys know that I don't take stream quality lightly. I want to have the best quality stream that we can, because no one wants to be watching a poor quality stream. How you doing, George? Nice to see you, my friend. Right, I've got one for my face there. We shall get one to light up the rods down there, and we'll get one on the tips as well. We will bring it closer. We'll have to move camp as well sometime soon, because the tide will most definitely go over where we are. I can't see my bait elastic from earlier. I've got the other one in my pocket. So. Oh, that bait's nicely in the ground. Doing well, Matt. Managed a couple of long sessions over the weekend, but 10+ hours fishing. Saw only 2 fish. Crikey. Crikey, crikey. That is a lot of fishing for 2 fish, my friend. Oh, hang about. Uh-oh. There you go. Is that better, everyone? I'll get those rod tips lit up, don't you worry. Been called to work, happens every time. Sick of it. Later, guys. SK, no worries. Thank you so much for your support, SK. Have a good time, whatever you might be doing at work, even though it sounds like you don't want to be going. But yeah, thank you so much, SK, for your super chats and super thankses. I thoroughly appreciate it. Peter Phillips, good evening as well. Nice to see you. We're going to get those rod tips lit up, don't you worry. Just going to get base camp set up and put some stuff away. No, stop it, leave away. Second time I've done that now. Right then. Coolio beanios. 75 people in chat, thank you so much, everybody. Do hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. Mr. Jarvis, the boy. We've got plenty of bait tonight. We've got squid, joey mackerel. We've got a bit of frozen salted ragworm, not much though. We have got black lug with us. Whether we'll use it or not, I don't know. We've got sandeel. We've made some sandeel and squid wraps with that. We'll see what happens. So yeah, as it stands at the moment, we've got a sandeel and squid wrap out there on the right rod. Oh, not the right rod. The one with the yellow reel on. Cause I think it might be all swapped around the screen. So yeah, with the one with a yellow reel, we've got a sandeel and squid wrap going for an Undulate Ray, and on the other rod we have got a whole joey mackerel going for a conger, bass, ray, cod. You never know. We'll see what happens. Could catch a poor beagle off the shore. You never know. How you doing, Peter, my friend? Nice to see you. You lot see the rods okay? I'm going to light them up in a second. Just packing some stuff away quickly, just so I don't leave it behind. Actually, I might be able to do something cheeky to light the rods up, which will be excellent actually. Got a wall post which we'll be able to use. Yellow is on our left. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, I'll say left rod, which is the yellow one then for you guys. Don't you worry, we'll remember that. That's cool. You're good, thanks. Wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Right, let's see if we can get that rod lit up. Just want to make sure we've got everything. Don't want to litter, leave stuff behind or lose stuff, in fact. I was just going to go there. How does that look, guys and girls? Is that okay? Does that look okay? Can you see enough of the rods? Looking okay. I can put another head torch facing that way as well. Give me a second. Too much light? Yeah, sharp. Definitely not going to be too much light, I know that much. We'll get another head torch up on the rods, which should sort that even better. Perfect tide tonight, apparently, according to DJ, the master fisherman. Perfect. Nice one, Diane. Appreciate that. We'll get this one on there as well. That should be lit up pretty well right now, I think. Just the right light to pick out the rods and not leave the sky too dark yet. It's a lovely picture, Matt. I appreciate that. Cool. Should be better now. Right then, let's watch these rods and see if anything happens. Can we catch an elusive ray tonight? I hope so. Shane, you're all wind up. Bring on the fish, everybody, bring on the fish. I'll bring you lot up here and then whack a light over there. I should be able to see me and the rods at the same time. Is that any good? I don't know, it might be a bit poo. Yeah, might have to keep it like that. Yeah, we'll probably stay out the line of sight and just let stuff happen as it goes. So yeah, on the right rod for you lot, we've got a whole joey mackerel, and on the left rod we have got the sandeel and squid bait, which is for a ray. Can we get one? We'll have to find out. $77 people in the chat. Thank you so much, everybody. We're up to, I don't know how many likes, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Can you give the focus a nudge, please, Matt? I don't know if I can do focus on this, to be fair. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll turn the camera around. See if that's any better. Give me a second. Uno secundo, please. That looks better, if I'm correct. That might be better for you lot. 90 likes, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Any fish yet? Not yet, T4, not yet. That should look better. Hi from overcast Southern California. How you doing, Randall? Nice to see you, good evening. Absolute pleasure to have you on the stream. We're currently fishing West Sussex way. I'm on my own tonight. Going after congers, rays and cod. We've got a big bait on the right rod, which is a whole Joey mackerel, and on the left one we have got a sandeel and squid wrap for a ray. The main camera is a much better camera, Matt. It makes sense, George, it would make sense. Can't you tap the screen to make it focus on that spot? I don't know if that's only an Android thing or something like that, I'm not sure. What's that, Tom Davies, my friend? How are you? Good evening. We will have to move up the beach later on, probably in about an hour's time, I'd say. I don't think we're going to have to set up the tent tonight. It's pretty calm at the moment. If we get a bite on that big old bait, it's going to be exciting. We're probably sitting in a spot where people have weed in plenty of times. But there you go, it is what it is. Out the wind, nice and warm, happy days. Depending on what happens, we may put a different bait on for the Joey mackerel. Could put a smaller Joey mackerel bait out because that has got a, I believe, 8.0 hook or 7.0 hook in it, which is obviously a big old hook. So we may change that to a smaller pulley pennel with either a couple of squid on there or maybe a smaller Joey mackerel bait. We'll see what happens. We're going to go for a quick toilet break though, my friends. Just give me a second. Like rotten fish or something died down there, crikey. Getting a lot of dropouts on the video, anyone else? I hope not. Same? Oh. I might have to turn the camera around or something like that. It might be something to do with that, to be fair. It might be too much. Too high quality. Something like that, I don't know. We're just going to have it like that, I think, everybody. Do apologise if we're dropping out. Dad didn't go fishing tonight. Got you to watch instead. Hopefully I can be entertaining, my friend. What we're looking for is the left rod to just bend over or go completely slack, and then the right rod we are hoping for it to just do the same, really, I guess. Yeah, a few dropouts. I've changed the camera around, so it'll probably be a little bit less on the quality. I don't make too much of a difference. but it might make it better. Eating chips, butty. Watch the you fish. Hell yeah, do like a good chip butty, my friend. If we get something on that Joey mackerel, it's gonna be happy days. It's gonna be a decent fish if we do get one on there. Going off the elusive conger eel down here. Won't be long now, hope not. Dano, you timed out David Haynes. Did he? Good old Dano. Seems okay now. Yeah, I don't know if that other camera just takes up too much data. Because it's a better camera, I'm not sure. Watching you with my son Lucas before he goes to bed. Luke, I appreciate you, that's amazing. How you doing, Luke, son? Nice to see you. Good evening, good evening. Last comment before you disappeared. Big up, Dano. Be cool if we can catch a fish before your son goes to bed. I can't promise it. We had a few bites earlier on squid, but no fish came in. I really want to catch my first Undulate Ray. I'll be banging. Is there big bait / hooks on both? On the right rod we've got a 7.0/8.0 with a whole Joey mackerel on. And on the left rod we have got, I think it's a 3.0 or 2.0 with a single sandeel and a squid. So it's not massive baits, no, probably about the same size as a average middle finger. Good size bait for a ray. Dano was driving, he banned David Haynes. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, Tim and Marina. You'll get an undie tonight, I hope so. I hope so. There have been a few coming out in the West Sussex area, so let's hope we can get lucky. We may change to both double sandeel or whatever bait, sandeel and squid baits. We'll give that Joey mackerel about 25 minutes, half an hour, and then we'll yeah, fish exclusively for the undulates because that's my main target tonight. What, some pink undies was that? Rods still need to be a little bit closer. Tips are very misty. Is it bad? Give me a second, I'll see if I can see it myself. I'm not sure there's a lot I can actually do, to be honest. I mean, I can bring them closer, we'll give it a go. You're Luke's son. How you doing, Luke's son? Nice to see you. Good evening, sir. Single sandeel and squid, that's what we got, DJ. That is what we've got. Right, I'll bring the rods a little bit closer. See if that makes a difference. It's a bit difficult because we're in a bit of a divot and there's a high bit here. Right then, that is the best I can do. After that, we're not going to be able to change it back to the other camera because you guys said it wasn't good, so we'll have it like that. Is that the mill hair for a ray, the sandeel squid wrap? What do you mean, my friend? Oh, you retracted it. I saw it first. I saw it. You have to readjust the lights. Yeah, I can't really do much more than that, everybody. Ah. I don't want to be messing around with it, do you know what I mean? How you doing though, Prime? Nice to see you. Maybe if we move further up the beach away from the wall, we might get a better service and be able to sort it out later on. Is that the killer bait for the rays then, sandeel and squid wrap? It's what most people catch on, I think. Obviously they're coming on a lot of baits, but sandeel and squid is one of the main ones, yeah. Quality occasionally goes a little blocky, both front and back cameras, but perfectly watchable. Rear camera is a bit brighter. Yeah, obviously the bigger camera on the front of the phone is going to be better. Or the back of the phone. The main camera is going to be better, but they'll probably use up more data. So when we move up the beach, we'll give it a go. Might get another pennel rig done up with a sandeel and squid so we can change it out quickly. To be fair, it doesn't take too much to change them out really. But if we are going to change that big, what's it called, Joey mackerel bait out, then we'll have to put a new rig on there. Might be getting a bit of movement on that Joey mackerel, to be fair. Oh no, maybe not, we're getting a bit of movement on both. So yeah, both rods, basically the bites we're looking for is just the rod bends over or goes slack. That's the main thing that happens with rays. Obviously, you can get a couple of taps on either one of them. Oh, we're getting a tap, we're getting a tap on the sandeel one. Here you go. Don't think it's going to be a ray though, we are getting a tap on that sandeel one though. It was definitely a bite. We want that rod to just bend over or go slack, and that'll be a ray. Come on. Keep an eye on that left rod, everybody. Keep an eye on that left rod. Guess smelt would work as well then. Might do. Yellow line indeed, DJ. I saw it, don't you worry. And again. Oh, that might be a bit of waves. Getting a bit rough out there, not very rough, but obviously something's coming in. Watching on a 19-inch PC screen, very nice. I hope you're enjoying. I don't know how many likes we're on, everybody. We're probably close to 100 now. If you haven't hit that like button already, I'd thoroughly appreciate it if you did. If you haven't hit that sub button either, I'd appreciate that as well. Join the channel, hit that sub button. Thank you very kindly. If you are new to the chat and you haven't typed yet, then yeah, do join in the conversations. Got a great community going. Everyone's proper friendly in the chat, so if you are new, do say hello. Fish 9 PM till 3 AM Friday night, and the only fish of the night took the first cast before the bait hit the bottom. I was still rigging the second rod when the rig sharks did the disco blinkies. 105, thank you so much everybody. I thoroughly appreciate the 100 likes tonight. Big thanks to the donations from Simon Bustin on PayPal, and then the super chat from SK tonight as well. Thank you to them too. Hopefully I haven't missed anything else on PayPal. You'll do a rough hound first before any rays. Best not. I think that's another bite then. Best not be one of them rough hounds. Well, might make the shot a bit better if I move that other light out the way. We'll see if that works. It might be that light on the lens, bounce off the lens. 107 likes, thank you so much. I think I am going to move back to just streaming on YouTube again, because there's a big old delay, looks like. Oh, maybe not, maybe it's just me. Perfect now. Okay, there you go then. Ah, I've lost the chat, motherfucker. Give me a second. We're good, we're good. Come on, the Undulate Rays. Get your undies off. Squeezing up. Sharksmith, how you doing, Tony? We're doing very good. We've had no fish yet. We've had a couple of bites here and there. We're out fishing. Certainly one of the better live streams to watch. Barry, I appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. Right, we're going to get another sandeel and squid bait done up on a pulley pennel rig. We'll keep an eye on those baits, but yeah, we'll replace the Joey mackerel bait because the chances of us catching something on that are probably pretty slim. Loads of flies everywhere, good fun. They put a brand new 3.0 hook on here as well. Even better. Yeah, I might move to 2 ray baits because that is what we are after. I would love to catch an undulate ray. If we can get a double figure undulate ray, that would be amazing. Double figure undulate ray off the shore would be a banging fish to tick off this year. We've had thornbacks this year, but as I said, I've never caught any other ray other than a thornback. Richard and Jay, the best mods on the planet. Hi guys. Touch wood, we haven't had any sync issues using this platform, which happens a lot when you're using the YouTube app. I mean, we've had plenty of problems with this platform, to be honest. We've had plenty of problems. We did have some donations earlier, a donation earlier, and it didn't show up, which is disappointing. So, and I'm having problems with YouTube as well. So yeah, all round, it's not very good. Alan Pierre Scholler, how you doing? Watching from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. How you doing? Nice to see you. Good evening. Welcome to the channel. We're currently fishing for rays, conger eels, and there's always potential for a cod, I guess. We were going to put some black lug out there, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Probably just take them home and freeze them again. But we're having a good old time. Haven't had any fish yet, but it's still early days. High tide is in about 2 hours, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I've pre-made up a couple of sandeel and squid wraps, so it's going to be easy to change it all out. Just making the rig up now, and then we'll give that Joey mackerel about 15 minutes or so and bring it in. because we are here for the undies, here for the Undulate Rays. Have you got your hat on, Matt? We've got it with us. We haven't got it on at the moment because I've got the head torch on, which makes it a bit more difficult, but we have got it with us. Have you got yours on, Shark Smith? How about that? Have you got yours on? Maybe later on we'll give a big mackerel bait another go when the tide's half an hour or an hour before high tide, when there's a lot more water around, because it does get decently deep down here, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 meters at high tide. At the moment probably casting into 2 meters, but yeah, it does come up quickly. Sitting on the sofa with the hat on, nice one. Matt pronounced my last name correctly, thanks. Pierre Schalla, how you doing? You're very welcome. I tried my best and got it right apparently. Right then, we've got a bait made up here to replace that other one when we bring it in. When we bring it in, I don't know. Yeah, 15 minutes or so. I'll do. Sweet. Let's say sweet. Oh, lovely day. Let's get that hat on for the boys. That'll keep the flies off me as well, to be fair. There we go, everybody. We've got the YouTube branded hat on. Look at that. It's got a YouTube logo on it. Shiny YouTube logo. Sweet. Come on the fish. Indeed, Andrew. Come on the fish. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to wear that, to be honest. We'll have to keep that to the side and not lose it. Come on the fish. What's the time now? Let's have a looky. 8:30. So yeah, we'll give it another 15 minutes or so on that big mackerel bait, and then we'll change it out and go after them rays. It's a good tide for it, decent weather. I guess they may like it a little bit rougher. Who knows? You had the world's biggest hound last night? Did you now? How big was it? How big? What is T4 crying for? He likes that emote, that old T4. We have got our drag set for that mackerel bait. We haven't got the drag set for the ray bait because I want to watch the rod bend over. You should really have the drag set, but there you go. It'll make it more dramatic if the rod gets pushed over. You won't fish, bro? Paul, that must have just come out his mum. Did he have a tiny one, did he? I'll check that out later on when I get home. Yeah, so 1/4 past, we're going to bring in that mackerel bait for 10 minutes and we'll put in the other bait. I'm fishing the exact same spot, I think, whether it was a year ago or 2 years ago, that Dan caught 8 or 9 undulates, I think. He had a mad session and I had none. I had my line tangled with Reese and he had a tiny one on, and it went round the barricade in the middle of us. I thought it was on my bait, but it was on his bait, so yeah, that was upsetting. Translucent, it was so small. Crazy. "77 people here, thank you so much everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Still have breast milks on its chops. Crazy. Yeah, high tide's 10:30 tonight. We'll probably fish till about 12. We'll see how it goes. Might fish to maybe 11:30 so I can get back to the missus. I don't want to make myself too tired for going away for 2 nights, because I'll just be sleeping the entire time. You're allowed to say that? You're allowed to say that. I think that's alright. If women can breastfeed in public, I'm sure YouTube will allow a bit of breastfeeding on the platform. Why not? John B's not doing much other than doing laughing emojis this evening. How you doing, John? That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Come on, I want a ray. That's what we're here for. Fingers crossed doesn't get cold, because I only got a jumper and I've already got that on, so. Wind's going to be dropping tonight. I'm behind a wall anyway, sort of thing, so that won't be a problem until later on. But it shouldn't be that much anyway. But yeah, I think it still probably stays about 18 degrees, which should be manageable. Just laughing about kayak dangler's massive fish last night. You crack on. Was thinking about going out on the Sib tonight, out on the Solent, but just wanted something simple. Nice bit of a shore session. Probably would have done pretty well on the Solent, to be fair. Probably would have had some decent sized congers, maybe a couple of hounds. But yeah, I've driven for about 40 minutes to get down here, so. But it's just a bit difficult. If I'm going to go out on the Solent, I'm best off leaving from Lifeboat Lane or other spots like that. And on your own with a heavy Sib is a bit difficult, so I prefer going with Dan. But if I'm going from the harbour, I can go from a slipway in the harbour basically, which is easy. Could have gone from there tonight, but yeah, you got to drive round out to the Solent. It's about 15 minutes, which isn't too bad, but yeah, who knows. Maybe next time. Turns out John lives in the same town as you. Alright, that's pretty cool, fair play. What a small world, eh? What a small world. Well, a couple more minutes we're bringing that mackerel bait in and putting another ray bait out. We'll go all out for the rays. Are you near anywhere I met you that time, Matt? Not really. Selsy's further down. Actually, I think I might be beyond Selsey. I'm not sure. I'm close to Selsey. Yeah, sort of close. Probably about 20 minutes away from Selsey. I'm not sure if I've gone further. I think I've gone further than Selsey. About 20 minutes further. 10 minutes further. Yeah, probably about 10-15 minutes along. Rather optimistic throwing a whole Joe mackerel out from the shore. Very optimistic, so we'll have to bring that in. Up to 93 people now. How are we doing, everybody? Nice to see you all. Good evening. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, would appreciate it if you hit the subscribe button as well. It's completely free, both buttons, and it really helps out the channel. If you're into a bit of fishing content, then you're in the right spot. We do try to do 1 or 2 lives a week, and then there's a potential for a video as well, depending on how often I get out. But yeah, there's always videos relating to inflatable boats and just other fishing videos. So yeah, if you're interested in that sort of thing, do hit that sub button. We have got an inflatable boat that we use on the channel. Use it quite often on the lives. So yeah, do consider subscribing if you are new. 108 likes, thank you so much all. Very kind of you. Right, 1 more minute, we'll bring that big bait in. Get naked and jump in the sea, that is not happening. I haven't got a towel to wipe my hands, let alone wipe myself. I'll freeze. If I go in the sea, I'm going home straight away. Packing up and going in the sea and then go home. Might refresh that other bait as well. Right, bring that big bait in and get something smaller out there, something more sensible. Unfortunately, as expected, that mackerel bait has been untouched, so we'll get rid of that. We might bait up another one for later on. Yeah, a bit of an ambitious one really, a bit ambitious. Gonna get another single sandeel and squid bait out now, and we'll refresh the other one as well, I think. Come here, you. That was a great cast, that was a very good cast. I'll give that other bait another 10 minutes or so, we'll change that one out as well. How you doing, Pure Dance Radio? Nice to see you. Good evening. Pure Dance Radio's in the house, everybody. How are we all doing? Land on a fish's head, probably. Hopefully that landed right on a Ray's head. We got eyes on the prize, my friends. Come on, baby girl. Oh yeah. We'll let that other bait chill out there for 10 minutes on the left-hand rod, and then we will bring it in and rebait. Pure Dance. Oosh. How you doing? Shane's back again. Shane is probably chilling in the background anyway. We could use some decent bass. Maybe now Pure is in the house. Oh yeah. Michelle, good evening. How you doing, Michelle? Nice to see you. Squid and sandeel is a great bait all round. You can catch cod on that any day of the week. Give me a second, everybody. Just going to do something. I won't have the chat up. Not gonna have the chat up for a minute, just bear with. Not bad, thanks. I'm very good. Cod would snap that up. Indeed, I hope so. You walk your dog over the golf course most nights, kite dangler. Got loads of mullet in the little river that runs through. That's pretty cool. Was talking to your fish guide. Who's my fish guide? That DJ, is it? DJ Rod Repairs. I'm doing amazing, Pure Dance. I'm doing wonderful. Dangles? Is Dangles here? Oh, you're talking of Dangles. Why ain't Dangles in here? Why is Dangles not in here? Quiz me that, my friends. Alright then, 7 more minutes and we will change the bait on the left rod, everybody. He's having a shower. What a loser. Only losers have showers. What's he been doing before that, eh? Definitely could have had the stream up before then. Dangles will be a while in the shower. He's got loads of fat to clean. His big old belly takes a good half-hour to clean. Needs to get through all them rolls and that, innit? You know what I mean? Dan's got loads of rolls. Got more rolls than a baker, that South Coast angler. DJ Rod Repairs. Every time you see Dan, he smells like a carvery. Oh, Matt, yeah. South Coast Fat. That's his nickname, South Coast Fat. That's not nice, so have I. How's someone that's 5'3" got rolls, eh? The boys. Shane's got that big old beer belly. Oh, I could do with going down the pub. He's probably listening. I hope he's listening. I hope he is. South Coast Fat. Yellow line. Was there a bite? Was there, DJ? I've been watching it. Little wobble. Pleased to see, innit? We're going to bring in that one soon because we haven't. It's been out there for about half an hour or so, maybe 45 minutes really. Probably closer to half an hour. But we are going to bring that in at 9 o'clock, so 5 more minutes. We'll put a fresh bait out. Can't wait to fish with you again. I can't say if you want to fish with me or beat me up, I don't know. I'm about to say, what are you doing on Saturday/Sunday, Shane? I might be able to come down that way during then. Actually, maybe not. We're probably spending time with the girlfriend. Friday night I'm going to the football as well, so if I wasn't going to the football I wouldn't be able to go probably and see ya. Small ray on the yellow, you reckon? Tap on orange. Yeah, I think it's just the sea, to be fair. Both. Nice, happy days. I think that's just a bit of a receiving the sea, if you know what I mean. Bit of a wobble from the sea. Don't think it was a bite. You ain't counting these little wobbles as bites. But it definitely was a bite on the yellow one about 20 minutes ago, but since then, nothing. Might try double sandeel next time we cast out the yellow and green tip rod. Smack you like your mother never did. We'll do a YouTube live stream boxing. We'll probably get 100 views and that'll be it. We won't get a million views, we'll get 100 views, but we'll have a YouTube boxing match, me versus little Shane. Oh, there might have been a rattle on that left one, on the yellow line. May have been a little rattle, to be fair. Pointless, only be 1 second long, if you say so. Shane will enjoy it. Throw him in the sea naked. Paul wants to see me go in the sea naked, doesn't he? If you want to see it, you can see it, Paul. You're going to have to pay me like 20 quid. I'll do it on a private call. You're more than welcome to screen record it if you want. I'll go jump in the sea with me willy out. Me sea slug. Hour and a half till high tide, everybody. Come on, these undulates, where are you? As Delia Smith would say, let's be having ya! Where are you? Let's be having ya! Well, I've thought about doing an OnlyFans, to be fair, for a bit of banter. I said the concept to Reese and Dan. Whenever I went out fishing, I'd stand in my boxers, just in my boxers, on the beach with my fishing rod. Even if it was like, you know, -1 degrees out. When you're coming down, I might be able to come down on Saturday, Shane. Maybe. Bit of movement on that right rod, maybe. You're cheap for 20 quid. Oh, Michelle, 5 quid's 5 quid. 10 quid's 10 quid. £20, £20. You know what I mean? Beggars can't be choosers. Debbie, how you doing? Good evening. Nice to see you. You should do a calendar for next year, Lamal. I can do a fishing with Matt calendar. I doubt it would sell very well. We can do that. Would be good fun. Very perverted. There you go. Undulate, come on. Might be something going on with the old orange line, I'm not sure. Nothing drastic yet. Just small amounts of movement. We're going to have to keep an eye on that water because a rogue wave in about half an hour would take us out, so we'll have to move up. Not sure how far it's going to cut to on it. So there's 2 seaweed lines, so it's going to be have to be careful. But yeah, how you doing, Debbie? Nice to see you. Good evening. That's a pull on that rod. Might keep an eye out on the weather for Friday 22nd. I fancy a trip to Dorset. Yeah, if you're here on Saturday, Shane, I might be able to come down and we can do a bit of fishing. You can show me some of your cheeky spots. Southbourne Beach can probably do one because I hate the sand. We can go sit on a pulley pull wall. Message me tomorrow about next week, can do. Hide your modesty for the calendar shot with a double figure undulate. Might be excessive. Confidence would be a tactfully helped dab. A small dab, I'm guessing they're saying there. Right, let's freshen up these baits, my friends. You can change to Saturday. We'll see what happens, my friend. We'll see what happens. I'll have to go over it with a girlfriend first. Right, we're going to bring in the left rod and put a fresh bait on, everybody. We had a tap on it about half an hour ago, so we'll see what happens. May have a small fish on there, you never know. Feels a little bit heavy. No, maybe not. Come off wherever it was. A bit of seaweed. We are literally the only person fishing down here tonight on this beach. Not seeing any lights all the way down, and I can see probably about a mile. Gonna get a fresh bait on this one. See if it's been touched at all. Ah, I don't know my ear. Yeah. That bait's been completely stripped, everyone. Alright then. You might have to change baits more often then. Good to know, good to know. Alright then. The hook is completely empty. Someone's had a good old go at that. Right then, let's get another wrap on, my friends. We're going to have to make some more up. We've got 4 left, soon to be 3. We've got 2 more squid and sandeels. We've got double sandeels. Put double sandeel next to the rod. Yeah, the bait elastic. I'll be with a chat in a second, don't you all worry. That Dan, there you go, there's Dan. South Coast Fat, there he is. South Coast Fat. I'm listening to your radio, love the old school classics at Pure Dance Radio. Oh, we like a good old school one. SK's back. What's your job, SK? Out of curiosity, what do you do? Get his bait chucked out. Welcome back, SK. Right then, we're going to make some more squid and sandeel baits up, my friends. How are we all doing, everybody? Dangles isn't fat, he's cuddly. Yeah, that's what fat people say. Started to have a go at glass blowing. Glass blowing is a fine art. Headache from the heat? Yeah, just don't breathe in. Remember, blow, not breathe in. Dangles, you wait till he comes down the mountain. He called me a 5'3" fatty and a midget. Let 17 stone rain down on him. I don't do stone, what's kilogram? What a beautiful evening, Pure Dance, indeed it is. Motorway vehicle recovery, sometimes for the police, only motorway though. That doesn't sound like fun. I think you said that, didn't you? Might be getting a bite on that left one, some sort of, well, not left one, right one for you guys. Some sort of tappy stuff going on. Yeah, definitely some sort of tappy stuff going on that one. Sounds a bit dangerous, that job. Even to flatten you. About 120 kilos. My God, Shane, you are fat, aren't you? You fat little midget. I'm like, what, 6'2" and I weigh like 85 kilos. What a fat little midget. They're both tapping in the waves. Yeah, that right one more so though, to be fair. I think that might be a bite, actually. So it's moving way much, a lot more. Could be a bit of seaweed stuck on the rod, don't know. Oh, the left one just tapped as well. There's obviously fish out there taking the baits because that one was completely stripped. Way much more. Any way to contact you? Message me on Facebook. You're crowd bigger than me. Maybe I guessed over a little. Just got our DJ to give you a massive shout on radio. Pure Dancer, I appreciate you, absolute legend. Absolute legend, Pure Dance Radio, everybody. Matt, I can see you taking a dip fully clothed when you see Shane. Go straight at him. Give him a good old slap. Get a third rod out with a small hook scratching rig, that way we might see some fish. George, you're very rude. We don't have a third rod either. How rude of you. You only recover vehicles, any fatals are away, sometimes messy. Pays good with biohaz bonus. Nice. Nice. I'll be nice to him all week on the phone, then bosh. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Right then, we'll keep an eye on those rods, everybody. We need to make some more baits up. 78 people, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Zoe, if you need to contact me, message me on Facebook. Right, we've got 4 sand eels to wrap up with a bit of squid. 6 stone of that is big ears. There you go, David Haynes is back. Big up David Haynes. David Haynes Manual, as Dangler calls him. David Haynes Manual. Evening, Matt and chat. Selzy, Andy, we're down. I'm not going to say where it is because I'm on my own, but we are in West Sussex. It's not that way though. Well, it is that way, yeah. We're close enough to Selzy, close enough. We're closer to Pagham. We're not at Pagham, but we're close to Pagham. These young kids think they can bully. I'll give you the biggest hug of your life, Shane. I'll give you a nice big hug. I don't do violence, I do hugs. Say where you are. Are you coming down, Shane? I'll send you a WhatsApp message if you come down. Come down for a cuddle. How you doing, Andy? Nice to see you. Good evening. We've had no fish so far. The baits are getting taken. We're using sandeel and squid baits at the moment. But yeah, squid is getting taken. Should have said it would have come along, man. I do apologise. I didn't think about messaging you, to be fair, Paul. I messaged DJ, but he said I messaged him too late. It'll be like a mouse when he's with you, Shane. You want to watch out for Dan. Dan can probably slog his weight around. Dan's big and fat, isn't he? Big, fat and heavy. Violent makes a holiday. Let him have his glory on the line. Oh dear. Oh dear. I ain't coming down to Dorset now. You need hardly any notice? I apologise. I'll let you know next time if I come down this way. I literally, other than Dangler and DJ, I don't message anyone else to go fishing. I just don't think about anyone else. I'm not being rude, but like, I just don't know anyone else to go fishing in these sorts of areas. But yeah, can do next time. That can do. Dangler's not fat. Thanks, Diane. Ask him to go for a swim next time he's live, Diane. He's got a big old gut, that South Coast Dangler. Oh, South Coast beer belly. He's alright. We like a bit of Dangler. We like Dangler. We love a bit of Dangler. Shane's got a story why he's chunky. So do fat people, they eat too much. Oh, we'll stop bullying. We'll stop bullying. Don't worry, just remember, fancy it. Do a poll on the community, see if I'm fat or not. I ain't doing that. People will never say the truth. They won't want to upset you. They won't want to upset you. Do it on your own. It's raining and people are stupid drivers. Catch you later, Matt. SK. Have a good evening, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chats and super thankses. Absolute legend. Stay safe as well. You don't want to be recovering yourself, mate. Stay safe. Every time I go see your mum for a bit, she gives me a chocolate biscuit every time. Alright. Alright. Chocolate, just a single chocolate biscuit. Hashtag dad bod, Matt. I'm fat because I don't do any exercise other than go for a walk to the beach. I'm all that fat. I've got the dad bod though, innit? Do you know what I mean? We got the dad bod. Me and Shane have got dad bods. Dangler's just fat. Dangler ain't a dad yet. He might be actually. With Eilish or whatever her name was. Who knows? Neither of you are fat. Oh, Diane, you're so kind. You still owe her £10. You told her to get her back shaved. Fishing with fat dad Matt, that's me. Right, we'll check that right rod in a minute, everybody, and we'll replace the bait. Might put a double sandeel on. High tide is at 10:30, so we've got an hour and 15 minutes before high tide. I'm gonna have to move camp up in about 15 minutes probably, because the tide is coming in, as I just said. And with that, hopefully bringing in the fish. Dangler Dan. Are you doing a video, Dangler, on your trip out on the charter boat? I did mention it, but I said I'm not going to tell you guys what Dan caught, because that's for him to do a video or whatever he's doing. So, yeah. Mr. You Should I Dangle, he's been mentioning you all night. He always does. So I blank when Dan's not there. Just you wait, we're going to catch a nice double figure undulate. Is it clean ground there, Matt? In terms of what? I'm not the smartest of fishermen. The beach, there's not much rubbish on the beach. Yeah, the beach, no rubbish on the beach, apart from what I've got over here. Went out, enjoyed fishing, not YouTube. There you go. Yeah, I need to do a session like that. I was going to go on the charter boat, but yeah, had other things up, other family stuff come up, so I couldn't go out, unfortunately. You never know, maybe next week if Dan wants to go out again, might go out on a charter boat with him. Rocks or sand? I think out there is sand. My weights are coming in sandy, so I think it's sand. The beach is stony and then it goes out sandy, so could be good for flatfish during the day. I'd imagine you might get turbot and stuff like that out here, to be fair. Right then, just wrapping up the last sand eel. I am fat but identify slim. You're trans slender, there you go. We got a banging joke there. We like them sort of jokes. Good on you, Peter, well done. Good old transgender joke, well done. Very good, very good. I salute you, sir. Need those sessions away from YouTube? Yeah, I don't blame him. I'd love to have a nice chill session. Southbourne good, Matt. Plenty of body parts about. Shane sent you a link on Facebook Messenger. Can add my body parts in there, yeah? Nice. Plenty of bodies floating around Southbourne Beach, eh? Well, we got loads of wraps done up now. We have got, I think, 7 left. We got 1 double sand eel and then 6 sand eel and squid wraps. You hate fishing without YouTube? What are you saying that I hate fishing without YouTube? I mean, a lot of the time, if I just went out and just fished normally for like 3 or 4 sessions in a row, then that's just a waste of a session, because I could be doing a YouTube video or a live, isn't it? Now that I've got a channel that's growing, just like, you know, all of us have, you have to keep doing the content. So if I go fishing, I don't do a live or a video, it's a wasted session unless I want to relax. You have to do sessions for you sometimes, can't always do lives. I can't remember the last session I did, to be fair, where I wasn't live or doing a YouTube video. I'm still happy though, so don't you worry everybody, don't you worry. Woke tube, yeah, nice one, Pure Dance Radio. Happy days. Right, that right rod we're going to check in a minute. About time. 1:15. Did you get my message? Let's have a look. No, I didn't. Is it on Facebook? I don't have any messages on Facebook at the moment. Two more minutes and we'll bring that right rod in. Always good having a break from YouTube. PayPal. Alright, oh, did I miss something? Oh dear. Yo, I'm sorry, hang on. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Yo, there it is. We'll block it all out. Get some pink pants. Ooh. Big Paul, thank you so much, Paul. I'm sorry if I just leaked your name. I don't know if you have that online anyway. I do apologise, that was my bad. I probably should have done that. Yeah, we got a £5 donation from Paul on the PayPal. I do apologise for missing that, but obviously on this phone, I'm not looking on this phone, I'm looking on my other phone, so I missed the email. I do thoroughly apologise, but Paul, thank you so much for the £5 donation. I thoroughly appreciate it. Can we get some nice stars in the chat for Paul? DJ saying yellow line, we are getting a bit of a pull on that, looks like. Paul, you're an absolute legend, thank you so much. Get some of them fireballs in the chat, my friends. For a big Paul. Ooh. Come on the Rays, come on the Rays. Get some of them fireballs going, friends. Explosions, fireballs, everything. Go, go, go. Look forward to the pink pants. I was thinking that earlier. I was going to say, we've got what? We've got bright pink hoodie and t-shirt, and then, without being rude, there you go, look at them. Bright yellow boxers. Probably is about time to get some pink ones. I was thinking that earlier, I'm not going to lie. I had a look into custom boxers, but you can only get them in white, so not the best of fun. Have a chat in a Burger King without filming sometimes. That is cute, that is. I've been inviting my girlfriend out fishing recently on the boat. We were going to go out last week, but I can't remember why it fell through actually. Yeah, we were going to go out on the boat. But I don't think we could get childcare for the evening, so stayed in. Yeah, I am due a session of just enjoyment and enjoying the fishing. I haven't had one for a while, but I really do enjoy sharing the fishing sessions with you lot, and obviously it brings everyone together in the chat so you can all chat as well, because otherwise you have to wait for someone else to go live to chat with everyone, or message people individually. But yeah, so it's a great thing we've all got going in everyone's chats and lives and stuff, with a community of 100+ tightly knit people. It's amazing. Why didn't you wear your Speedos? I don't have Speedos. Bob D, good evening, how you doing? Come on you Rays. Come on you Rays. You can always get a video if you get a monster out when not live. What was it? I wasn't live. I caught a cod. I brought it on the boat. Obviously I didn't know I had it on. Me and Dan were fishing. And I caught my first cod ever in the Solent. My first cod in general. And a cod in the Solent. Wasn't live, wasn't doing a video. I did video it, but it wasn't very good footage really. But there you go. You get bullied on YouTube by mummy's boys. Then when he comes down, he'll call his mum, I got a pout mummy. Shane, I'm a softie, my friend. You know what I mean? I don't like violence. I don't do fighting. Real men don't fight with their fists. They fight with their words. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Loving the sound of the sea making landfall. But Elon needs to get his finger out and come up with a smell-o vision. Keep the faith, Matt. You'll land a good one tonight. Peter Collins, I appreciate you. Big up Elon Musk. Right, we're going to change the bait on that other rod because the baits are getting taken. So we'll get this one in. And we are going to have to move up in a minute as well. Another stripped bait, my friend, another stripped bait. These baits are getting completely rinsed. It's like the tiniest amount of bait left. I threw £22 to a YouTuber at the weekend. Never got a thank you or anything. I'm shocked because there's a channel live I've watched for ages. That is awful. That is out of order. You should have been acknowledged for doing that. I think on YouTube you can refund it as well some way, because I've had someone refund a super chat. I don't know who it was. It was very early on in me being monetized, but I don't know what the threshold is for how long you can refund it, but if you do feel really upset about it, you can refund them some way. I'd be upset though, I probably would have done. Most likely what's taking the bait at the moment is strap congers, small congers, so we'll have to be fighting in amongst them to try and get a ray tonight. Been here since the start, just enjoying the content and chat. Peter Collins, I appreciate that. If someone sends me £1, I'm always thankful. Times are hard for a lot of people, indeed. The only reason I asked him to check is because I wasn't sure it went through. I know I would have got a thanks at some point regardless of live or later. Yeah, I do apologise about that, Paul. I barely ever miss super chats or anything like that, but PayPal donations, if it's not, I'm not watching my main phone because I'm watching on this one because the chat's died on that phone. But a lot of the time I'll see the notification through the email and PayPal on my main phone. But yeah, where I'm on this one, I don't get it. It's a bit annoying, but there you go. I do really appreciate that though. Real Sea Fishing, how you doing, mate? we've not had any fish yet. We've been getting bait stripped, so there's probably small congers out there. So if we can get into one of them, then why not? But we're going after the Undulate Rays. We've got sandeel and squid baits out there at the moment. We've got 7 more baits left. And then we've got joey mackerel, squid and black lug as well if we do run out of the wraps. But yeah, we're going after Undulate Rays tonight. This is a spot where Dan, DJ and Reese have had undulates. I didn't catch one, unfortunately. So yeah, just trying to get myself in. No bro, you're a good man. I know you would always say thank you. Yeah, honestly, I missed one. I think it was from Andrew NUFC, to be fair. He sent me like £1.99. I don't think for that much it shows up on the super chat thing. It just shows up in the chat, and I missed it. And I was so apologetic. I was like, that's just awful, isn't it? But yeah, it is awful. I do apologise. No, you're right for sending a message. But yeah, I thoroughly appreciate it sending on PayPal, because that's obviously 0% fees, which is very nice. Which is better for me and you, I guess. YouTube can do one. Taking 50% of the old donation money, cheeky monkeys. Shane's laughing his socks off. What did Diane say? Shane, I can see you sat on yourself with a big grin on your face with all these wind-ups. That's all Shane does in here, he's just a wind-up, isn't he? Right, we're going to start moving some stuff up. You'd always send PayPal. You're an absolute legend, Paul. I appreciate you. Absolute gentleman. He's a very gentle man. Yeah, I'm going to start moving some stuff up because I don't want to get wet. There you go, got the YouTube hat for the boys. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ooh. Got the YouTube hat, friends. Look at that, what a banger. Don't see many of these around, do you? Ooh. Oh yeah, Dangler, you know those socks that I bought on eBay? I won the bid for like £1.34 plus shipping. The guy cancelled it, basically. I said, how much do you want for them? And he said, best price wins. I was like, good for you, mate. So there you go. There you go. I don't think I'm going to get those socks, but oh well, it is what it is. I need to get some socks as well. I do need to get some socks. You started, not me. I know you so well, even more when they bite, lol. That gold work is done. Caught anything? Sweet corn, we've had nothing yet, my friend. Nothing yet. The baits are getting stripped every time they come back in. So it's probably small conger eels. But if a ray can get there first, then we'll be in business. Only sometimes, depends if you get naked. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. I'd get banned if I got naked on YouTube, so that's not going to happen. Not on YouTube, at least. YouTube felt sorry for him. He gave £100 to Vobes. I've met the guy, but it's never going to happen again. On this one, the cash donor is swept under the carpet. Ignored within days. That's crazy. Sending someone 100 quid's crazy. Fair play to you. But yeah, that's I don't know who Vobes is. Is that another fishing YouTuber, is it? I'm always thankful for everyone who sent me donations. I've always got time for anyone that wants to message me on Facebook or anything like that. If anyone needs help or just feeling a bit down, I've always got 5 minutes to send a message back on Facebook. If I'm working, obviously it's a bit more difficult, but if you do need a ear or an arm to rest on, do send me a message. I'll be more than willing to message you back and have a conversation. Same with Dangler as well, I'm pretty sure. Shane. Probably same with Jay. A lot of people in the community will happily talk to you if you need that sort of thing. We've got some great people. Some great people. Dan, would you fancy designing a logo for my channel? I've been seeing this, I've been needing to mention this to Dan. What's this all about Dan designing everyone logos? Where's he pulled this one out of the hat? Since when is Dangler the professional? I'm offended. That's so lovely of you, Matt. No, it's just who it is, do you know what I mean? That's who I am. I'm a nice person. I'm the same sort of person as I am on the stream, in person. All about the banter. Good luck, Matt, and good night all. Peter, I appreciate you. You see what I can do? Message me on Facebook of what you need, what you want. There you go, South Coast Angler. just helping out the small channels, my friend. Nothing professional. Oh, the boy. I know. Don't you worry, Dangler. You crack on, my friend. I ain't bigging myself up. I'm nothing special with the old designing. Doing your logo took probably, I don't know, 2 hours maybe. But it is a banging logo. Big up sweet corn, kid. Sweet corn. Yum yum, sweet corn. Looks like we're getting taps on that right rod again, so it's probably conger. High tide is in an hour now, so we may be safe sitting here, but I will move stuff up just in case. I thought the tide would come up a lot more, to be fair, because when we fished down here before, the tide's come up way beyond where I am now, and it definitely would have been higher up an hour before high tide when we were here when it was a big tide. Who knows though? I mean, Matt is better at logos. It depends what you want there, do you know what I mean? Matt got his channel monetised by help from us old fat people. He's an entertainer. I'm always grateful. I've always said I'm very, very grateful for the people that have helped me get past 1,000 subscribers and before then as well. Everyone has helped everyone, and it has, yeah, definitely had my fair share of people shouting me out. Other big channels like Dano, obviously. Dano's given me a few shout outs. Shane, Dangler has. Other people as well, even the small people, small channels, and people sharing me on Facebook. I thoroughly appreciate all of it, everyone. Thoroughly appreciate it. But yeah, obviously I've got my own niche. Got my own niche. Oh, was that bottom left? Got my own niche of the old banter, innit? Do you know what I mean? Good bit of banter. Do a live and a carp session in the next month. Very nice. I thought Matt had a YouTube cat, lol. What's that? I don't understand. Come on, fish. Give me fish. Give me fish. It's gonna hit. You ready? Wee, give me fish. Ah! That's a big old rock. I'm saying the same thing there, Shane. Michelle. Oh, is that a bite on that left one? Definitely wobbling a little bit more. That is the next one that we're going to be checking as well. Come on. Undulating waves. Matt, I've shared so many channels like everywhere. Yeah, Jay, you're a legend, you are. Jay is a top lad. No, not the rods, man. Don't worry, it's only a Pemra. It's only a Pemra. Ah! 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 I'll stop doing that now. What's the state of the tide, Matt? So that's not clever hitting carbon fibre. No? Oh well. I've done it many a time, don't you worry. High tide is at 10:30. I think low tide was at 3:30 PM. So yeah, we've got about an hour before high tide now. I don't know how big it is. I don't think there's much of a difference. It might be a 1.9 to a 4.3 or something. I can't remember. Something like that. Are we happy to see a dog eat at this stage? Hey, we ain't holding out for dogfish round here. We're holding out for rays. We want the ray. Got to be a few of them out there, surely. I mean, obviously blanking is it's not the best of fun, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? When you're going for the bigger fish and you're not scratching, then that's what happens sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not down here to do a bit of scratching. I've had my bream this year and my mackerel. Well, I'd like to catch more mackerel, to be fair, but God knows if there's any about anymore. Never done a live, 24 hours live, carpathon, imagine. Shane J said Matt had a YouTube hat. He said a YouTube cat. Oh, did I? YouTube cat, there you go. You deserve the blank tonight, calling me and Dangles fat, you troll. You fat old man, you. I hope I catch a double figure undulate, I do. I do, brother, I do. Worth a try, I guess. Matt, I asked Dan to do my logo because he has a proper beard. That is rude, that is low. You got to bear in mind, everyone, Dan is 7 years older than me. He's 7 years a senior, that old bloke. Dan's 30 and I'm 23. Leave me alone. I'm working on it. To be fair, Dan did have a decent beard by the time he was probably my age. Hey, you never know, I might put a flapper out with a bit of squid. We'll see what happens. Maybe in half an hour I'll put a flapper with squid out. Or the worm bait. We have got a bit of a salted ragworm to use. Thought you were the same age? Hell no, Dan's 7 years older than me. You have the same rods in 14 foot? What's that, sweet corn? The same rods that I've got, or someone else? My beard is older than that? That's incredible. What's your YouTube cat called? This is just bullying at this point, Michelle. This is just bullying. Your beard is older than me, eh? Good fun. Yeah, the wrath. I've got the entire wrath collection, basically. I haven't got the squid rod, and I haven't got the telescopic one. But yeah, I've got two 14-foot wraths. I've got two 8,000 size reels. I've got a 6,000 size, 5,000, 4,000 and 3,000, I think. I've got the spinning rod, and I've got the boat rod as well. So yeah, I like a bit of pen wrath, me. I have older belly fluff. There you go. You carry on. Right, we're going to check that left one in a minute, everyone. See what's popping. See what's popping, my dogs. We'll put double sandeel out, give that a try. And then we may put a flapper out just to see if we can catch a fish and not go home empty-handed. Under investigation by the fashion police. Who's that, Peter? Is that me? My fashion's on point. Yeah, that bait's getting stripped by congers at the moment, I think. Congo wongos. South Coast Angler. If you want a logo design, guys, South Coast Angler charges £250 an hour. And it normally takes about 5 hours to do a logo, so you're looking at about, what, 1.25k? Yeah, give them a shout if you want a logo. Top quality. Ooh, be better with them pants. Or the pink pants. I'll sort out a pair of pink pants, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I missed out on some designer pink pants like 2 years ago. Could be your dad after the 90th chocolate biscuit. I mean, you're old enough to be my dad anyway, Shane. Old fart. Fat old fart Shane, everybody. There you go. Right, let's check this bait, because we've still got 7 baits left and we got, what, 45 minutes till high tide. I don't think much is going to happen on the way down, so we've got to get him on the way out. Doesn't feel like there's anything on here. Weird on. I see a foxy bingo over there. Go away. No, he's coming over. Go away. Any more foxy bingos? Don't want to get crept up on. Oh, we get a bite on that one. Is that a bite? completely stripped, no way. Ugh. The bait has been stripped completely again. Right then, we're going to put double sandeel on this time. Double sandeel, my friends. Let's see what happens. Right then, to move some stuff up. We may be alright, to be fair, I'm not sure. We may get away with being here, we may have to move up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Can we get a fishy? Come on. Bear Pin and Bears Adventures, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. So we know Matt's your love child. Crikey. Don't think I'm your dad though, as my son catches fish. Very naughty you are. Orange line. Cheers DJ, my friend. Hello there Stuart, how you doing? Stuart, the 24-hour live stream fisherman, how you doing? He seems to be live 24/7, that Stuart. Well, I'll get a bit of pulling on that rod, gonna give it a tug, let's have a look. Give it a bit of a strike this time. Check the bait as well anyway. Is that a bite already? Still some bait on there, but it's getting taken. Sandeel's been taken. Ah, what's going on then? Should need to do a 24-hour fishing live. Yeah, Stuart, he does a lot of live streaming. You did retract your last comments, what was that? Sir Richard Jarvo, the boy. Right then, let's get another fresh bait out there. 4 more baits after this left. What's the time? Got 45 minutes to lie tide, everybody. Come on. Come on. What was that? Oh, it's bending over the other way. Oh. Oh. Hello. Was that just me? Was that right? Might have been the weight bobbing the rod around. That might have been a bite. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the Fishing Dorset live, everybody. How are we doing? Looks like the weed is manageable. There is not any weed down here, I don't think, to be honest. Don't think there's any weed at all. Well, there was earlier when I got down here. There was a long line of weed about 15 metres out, but yeah, getting a little bit on the line, but not a lot. I've ordered 2 power banks, so you'll have the pleasure of me fishing, waiting on them coming. Which power banks have you ordered, Stuart? I don't know what sort of phone you've got, but I was going to recommend a power bank. It'll be an Anker one of the Anker ones, like the 20,000 milliamp ones. They're probably the best power banks on the market. They're about 35 quid each, but they fast charge iPhones and Android phones, and they're pretty banging. They last for a while. I was doing 12-hour lives, and it would charge my phone for 12 hours straight while doing a live stream, so yeah. Now, what phone do you use actually, Stuart, to be fair? What phone do you have? Use Anker. I think mine's 2900 and it's sick. You bought a 30,000 milliamp solar charging as well. The best power bank I'd say is Anker, like just in general for charging your phones. Buying a charging block or a cable, you can't go wrong with Anker. I'll quickly show you the one that I've got. Looks like that. It's got a USB type A, I think that's an A, and then that's a C, that one. So yeah, you can charge 2 different things at once, which is what I'm doing. I'm charging my iPhone, charging my Android phone at the same time. They're both on 100%. Absolutely banging charger, that. Banging charger. You got 2 30,000 milliamp ones? Fair enough, happy days. You've got to be careful with some of them. If they're like 30,000 milliamps and they cost 20 quid, then it's fake, most likely. If it looks too good to be true, then it probably is, if you know what I'm saying. Can't beat the Ankers. If you want more power than a custom build with a LiFePro T-box, can give you 12 volt for LED floodlights too. Indeed. You get about 6 full charges on a Samsung 22 Ultra. You're taking a Samsung 22 Ultra on a kayak? There's no way. You're mental. You know, the Anker ones are banging, they really are. I've got I think 3 of the ones with the USB Type-C port on them, and then 1 with 2 USB-A and a USB-C port. Something like that. I did 2 of them each, or another one down. Had a pack go down last week, £50 gone. But if you buy it from Amazon, you can probably have a 1 or 2 year warranty, so you can always get a replacement. I've had 2 replacements on these ones, but they're a bit of a cheeky replacement. It didn't really break that much, but yeah. 1 did break actually. 1 broke, the other one was a bit cheeky. There you go. Come on, fishies. I've seen 2 little taps there. We are getting fish take the bait, obviously, but the bites we're looking for are slack liners, or the rod just bending over completely. Something's definitely having a look on the right rod though. Probably a conger. Got a double sandeel on the left and a sandeel and squid on the right, everyone. Message was deleted. Right, oh yeah, there you go. Fair play. Yeah, it's one of those untold sort of rules, guys. If you can try not say that you're live and someone else is live. I know you guys support me and other people if they're in their live, but it's a bit cheeky saying that you're live and someone else is live. I lost a power bank to salt intrusion, lasted just 1 season. Nah. Mine just won't charge. Yeah, if you get it from Amazon, you can get they're pretty chill with refunds and stuff like that and replacements. Or if you reach out to the actual company, sometimes you can get a replacement. I've done that quite a few times with things that have gone rusty, like tripods and stuff. High tide's in about 35 minutes. I think I'm going to be alright in the spot I'm at the moment, to be fair. We'll probably fish it down for another half hour, an hour after high tide. See what happens. Salt water destroyed your mum's one. That's what the old salt water does. Good at corroding metal, isn't it? Even the mist as well. If you got a bit of mist coming through, that'll be slightly salty and that can damage electricals. Thank you so much to everyone who's still here. We've got 59 people still here. We have unfortunately not caught a fish yet. We are using both rods to go for rays, which makes it a bit more difficult to catch smaller fish or just crappy fish per se in general. But yeah, I could put a set of flapper out there, 3-hook flapper out there, but I do want an Undulate Ray. We'll definitely be down this way again, whether it's down Hove or Lancing, I don't know, Shoreham. We'll give Kayak Dangler Paul a message. Maybe see if Andy Cole's about as well. He lives in the Shoreham area. Get the feathers out. No chance to be catching mackerel right now. I haven't got a 3rd rod either. Come on, 35 minutes. Now at the point of the tide, the rays will start feeding, if you say so, DJ. Evening, mate, hope you have... Hope you having much. Like a friend of mine last year landed a 8-pound undulate beastly using size 2s and a scratching rig. You could downsize the hook on one rod for an hour. Yeah, you may have to do that, to be fair. You might put a flapper out. I think we're only using 3/0s as well. But how you doing, Ben, mate? Nice to see you. I saw you were live earlier. It's annoying for you because you're having problems with that portrait streaming, aren't you? Having much luck? We've had nothing so far, my friend Ben. We've had bites and the bait's being stripped. DJ is definitely to chat to you. Seems to know a lot about the rays. DJ's the ray master, isn't he? Come on, fish. I want to see one of those rods run and bend. That's the one. How you doing, Morecambe? Nice to see you, mate. It's the only way to be heard. Yeah. Yeah, it's an untold rule in people's chats, everybody. Just respect the person that's live and don't advertise your own live. Half an hour till high tide, everybody. Come on. We'll get a fresh bait out on the left rod soon. We've got double sandeel on that one. We have been getting bites. I might put a flapper out with, I think they're size 2/0 hooks, so steps down a little bit, put some worm on there. We'll get that rigged up just so we can try and catch a fish, everyone. I appreciate everyone who's been here tonight. Obviously, we have not had a fish yet, but it's not due to lack of not trying, I'll tell you that much. How you doing though, Morecambe, my friend? Can't seem to fix it. I've had a strap and that's it. Well, are you doing better than me? Better than me. I'm holding out for that undulate. I want it. I want it. I want an undulate. Undulate. I could do with a nice latte right now. Oh, lovely. Nice caramel latte. Right, I'm going to bait up some feathers with some of the last salted ragworm I've got and blow lug. Right then. Not sure what's going to happen tomorrow, whether Dan or I are going to go live, which one I'm not sure. I'd love to say that I'm going to go live again tomorrow, but if Dan's about then I may have to give him the live. But then Wednesday I'm going to a hotel in the West Sussex area with my girlfriend, and then I might message the guy that's been getting the ragworm for me, see if I can get some worm in, and we can go fishing during the day on Brighton Beach for the place and Flanders, you know what I mean? Do a live stream then. We'll have to see what happens. It's about to start now. I'm here, Lord. I hope so. Joe, how you doing? 22:08 first fish, 8 minutes, you reckon? My new logo, courtesy of Dan. There you go. He's got a great British flag. Dan likes the flags, doesn't he? We got Stuart's Scottish flag, and now we got Real Sea with a British flag. Ned Flanders, no, not quite Ned Flanders, no. South Coast graphic design. Ned Flanders, there you go. Mud flounders, isn't it? Mud flounders. Yeah, we're getting a blow lug on a 3/0 flapper, everybody, on size 2/0 hooks. So we'll get a bit of scratching in the last half hour before high tide. They're still down there, Matt? What's that, Shane? Oh, what, the place in Flounders? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I'm doing wonderful, Joe. How are you doing? 2/0 for scratching. Hey, sweet corn kid, I ain't got anything better, my friend. A 2/0 3/0 flapper rig is scratching though, isn't it? Place at Brighton, I don't know. Better pack up, mate. Have a good evening and hope you're lucky. Ben, I appreciate it. I hope so too. Your scratching rig's a size 4. I mean, you know, you still catch fish on these size 2 flappers. I was catching like tiny bream on this. on that video I did going down wherever it was, can't remember where it was. In my latest vid I was using that rig and I was catching tiny bream. Right. Let's check this rod and change out the bait. It was a little bit weighty, this one. A little bit weighty. Not massively. Wee. Right, let's get this flapper out, my friend. Let's get the flapper out. Right then, let's get that out. Not much going down. Seaweed, exactly, that's the one. Didn't realise you was around tomorrow. I am indeed, Dangler, I am indeed. I'm not working, am I? I've got a week off. Fish on? No. No doggy on the beach, unfortunately. You've outpaced me. Need my pit, mate. Thank you, stay safe. No worries, Peter. I appreciate you coming on, Peter. Have a good rest of your evening, mate. That already a bite on that worm I was chucked out? Wouldn't be surprised. We got about half an hour before high tide, everybody. Come on. We'll give that bait on the red and white tip rod about 10 more minutes and we'll change that out as well. What's your filming setup out of interest and what light are you using? I can come down Friday, we can hit Southbourne if you've got a week off. I'm going to the football game, Saints versus Leicester at 8 o'clock, so I can't come down on Friday, unfortunately. It would have been good though, but yeah, I've got the football. Filming setup is a bit of a mess at the moment. High tide's always good for the rays. Indeed. So yeah, I'm using an iPhone 14 Pro and we're using Streamlabs, which is an app on the App Store at the moment, but we've been having problems with it, so probably going to switch back to YouTube live stream app. I've got a light and a head torch over there up there, shining the rods up. And that's from Screwfix, and a cheap one off Amazon that I bought like 2 years ago. And then above camp I've got a light up there, a brand called Suptig. That's a diving light, and that's actually pretty banging, that light. And that's just got me lit up and the bait area. Football, yeah. I'm watching the football, my friend, with the missus. Say what you like, my friend, say what you like. Yeah, then the rest of the stuff just scattered around, got all the bait scattered around. I've been thinking about getting another Phoenix head torch to use to light up the rods, because I'll show you now this one. Oh, look at that, that lights up the rods amazingly well. So I could get another one of them, then yeah, we'll be set. But obviously these head torches are about 120 quid each, so not the best of fun to buy a second one. Thought you was a hardcore fisherwoman and YouTuber. I mean, hey, if I planned it before, but I booked this football, like, I don't know, probably 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I might be able to come down on Saturday, as I said, though. Hey, you can take me out on the boat, eh? We can go out on the boat. I'll pay. We can go out on the boat, my friend. How's that sound? I'll happily pay my way, good sir. You could just stick some tip lights on, Matt, a lot cheaper than a Phoenix. I mean, tip lights are annoying though, do you know what I mean? This inconvenience having to, well, depends which lights you get. I'm not really a big fan of tip lights really, anymore. Right, then 5 more minutes and we'll take the other bait off from the left-hand rod. Bro, I used my Phoenix HM71R to light rods last night, was spot on. Like you say, 120 quid's a lot of money, yeah. Used to sellotape starlights on back in the day. People still do that. People still sellotape lights on their tips. Yeah, it would be banging to be able to get a second Phoenix torch. Mate, you come out on the boat, it's free, would love to chuck you out. I'd definitely pay my way. If you want to go out on the boat on Saturday, my friend, I'll pay my way. You can chuck me out. I'll do backflips, this, that and the other. Let me know, my friend. I was amazed how much light the rig sharks cast around the rods at night. What's that? How you doing, Chris Donnarumma, my friend? Nice to see you. We've had no luck so far. We've just put out a 3-hook flapper with worm on to try and catch a fish. But yeah, we've been going for the rays, using the sandeel and squid baits. They've been getting stripped, but probably by small conger eels. We'll let you know how I get on with the rig shark tip lights when they come. Shane says they're the danglers. Love them, brilliant for live stream. Careful, Matt, Shane needs an anchor. I'll be happy to be Shane's anchor, don't you worry. Crab bait, yeah, a bit of pot bait. Fishing with pot bait. Oh, I saw that left one just bend over a bit. Why couldn't that have been a ray? You know what I'm saying? That's a skinny anchor. More like a drogue. You lot are rude, you are. We had a great night Saturday. I saw your Facebook post. You had a couple of bass and smooth downs, didn't you, on the boat? It looks like good fun on the old. Yeah, it looks like good fun. Definitely has got me eyeing up a proper boat at the moment. I've been thinking about it. Big shark lights are supposed to be very good. Have you gone for rechargeable ones? Might have to look into these, I don't know. Three bass, biggest £6. Banging, very good, very good. Well done, good sir. 54 people still here. Thank you so much, everybody. RCGC sent me a friend request on Facebook. Is there anyone in here? I have the recharger, never used it. There's loads of batteries, lol. Loads of SCAD. Owen had 5 SCAD on 1 drop. Yeah, SCAD everywhere. Sorry if that was advertising or advertising a drogue or what. What's going on here? Might have to take a look into these rig shark lights then. Right, I'm going to change that bait on the right left hand rod. Just get another fresh bait out. Come on fish, come on. What are you doing? You stink. So that weed, got a bit of weed on, we got a ray on. Ray or weed, my friend. Fight back, please, fight back. Oh, oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe. Interesting. We'll see what happens. It may just be a groin or a weave. They are close to the groin, to be fair. Getting lighter. Yeah, I don't think anything on here. Nothing. Weed. The boy, bit of weed. Come on, fish. Yeah, that bait's been smashed to pieces, double sandeel. Right, I think we're going to get another sandeel and squid bait out the other rod again. The flapper can do one, you know what I'm saying? Right, I'm going to send that in. Right then, gonna get a new wrap tied onto this one, bring that flapper in and put another ray bait out. We're going for the rays. Soo! Yo, you're right, Jake, how you doing? Big Jackson, everybody, that's Chef Jake. I'm gonna be chefing it up in the kitchen with Chef Jake not next week, the week after. I know it will be next week. Next week. We'll do a couple of tugs before cast. Standard man, sounds a bit dirty. The boy. How you doing, Chef Jake? Big Jackson, Chef Jake. So, counting down, my bro. I can't wait for breakfast every morning with a nice shandy, you know what I'm saying? Probably shouldn't say that, there you go. Good fun. I don't know when you're starting, if I'm working Tuesday or whatnot, but we'll see. Pizza's on Saturday, that's good fun. That'll be easy. One day off this month for you, that's not fun. Bet making bank though. Probably made about 4 grand. Is that to do with the tug, Matt? Yeah, I love a bit of tugging me. Love a good tug. Ask the girlfriend. Right then, friends. Gonna bring that flapper in and put a ray bait out. We ain't messing around with these flappers. This has caught me a fish. That's heavy, but it's probably weed again. It's heavy right now, which would indicate a fish, but it's probably weed. You can only hope. It's not fighting back. Yeah, definitely heavier than normal. Looks like weed. Hey, weed. Nice, my friends. There you go. Those hooks got completely stripped as well. Crikey. There's nothing on these hooks, completely clean. Absolutely nothing left. No worm at all. Not even a thick straggly bit. Right then, let's get another sandeel bait out. Come on, Mr. Ray, where are you? Just want one undulate, one, just one. They change your baits every 20 minutes. Give me the fish. Give me the fish, come on. Definitely getting a better casting distance by filling up that spool, as people said. My reel was half empty. Half full, half empty, who knows? Definitely can feel and hear that I'm getting an extra 5 metres or so a cast. Right then, friends, Wednesday to Sunday. Nice one, Chef, nice one. I guess that probably means I'm doing Tuesday then. Even though I think I booked it off originally, but there you go, oh well. Have the whole set, green, red, fixed, lights and smart, but smart light's your favourite. The more you shake, the faster the lights flash. What is going on here? Right, everybody, we've got about 10 minutes until high tide is officially hit. We haven't had a single fish. We've had the bait's been stripped every single time they come back in, which indicates small straps. Small strap congers, basically, probably. Could be spider crabs, you never know, but we haven't had any snoods snipped off yet, hooks snipped off yet. So yeah, I'd probably say it's congers. Potential for it to be bream, you never know. But yeah, the undulates are not getting to the bait first so far. Probably going to give it an extra hour after the, well, not an extra half hour after the high tide's done, I reckon. Maybe a little bit longer, who knows, we'll see what happens. But yeah, just like we chose our spot right for not getting wet and not having to move back either. Alright Matt, just got in, trapped some crabs, your hooks were stripped too. Brian Angler, how you doing mate? It's been a tough one tonight, it's been a tough one. Definitely has been a tough one. We've had no fish yet, and it's not looking like we are going to get one to be honest, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Wrap reflective material, a high vis vest around your rod eyes, use a torch and they light up really well. That's what I've got the old Mighty Bright tip tape on my rod tips, banging stuff. Right, just re-wrapping up my black lugs. It wasn't until an hour after tide last night till I had fish. Interesting, very interesting. I don't think I'm going to wait an hour after high tide to be honest. Maybe half an hour is the longest I'll go. I'm going out tomorrow as well. We'll see what happens with Dangler and what Dan wants to do. I may just go down to the pub tomorrow, you never know. Fancy a nice bit of nice portion of chippies and a nice pint down the pub, if you know what I'm saying. Right, there's 2 more squid and sandeel wraps left. We've obviously got other bait that we could use, but we may not have to. We'll see what happens. Cuddly, not fat. You keep telling yourself that, Shane. Yeah, do let me know. I'll message you like you said. We'll see if we can sort something out if you're gonna come down Saturday. And hopefully don't get beaten up live, you never know. Go down the pub with Shane and go fishing. I'd like that. I'd like to go down the pub with Shane, good fun. Or could go tomorrow. Probably couldn't go tomorrow. Go down tomorrow with Dangler. We go down the pub. I find it's till about 2 hours after tide the bites are hot. Really? Best fishing was the shallow brambles. A 4 and a 6 came out of there. Just put your Chan on 4K TV. Your rods look good, mate. Oh, nice one, Walker. I appreciate that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, is that a ray bite? Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Please, is this it? No way, this is it. I think this is it, everyone. I think this is it. I think this is the ray. I think this is it. Please. Oh my god, is this it? Please. This could be the ray, everyone. This could be a ray. It's bent over. Is it on? Is it on? Please. Come on, no. This is it. I think this is it. This is a ray, everyone. I think this could be a ray. This could be our ray, everyone. This could be our ray. Come on, please. That was the right bite. Come on. There's definitely something on here, everyone. This could be our ray. No way, please. I see a fish. It's a ray, it's a ray, I think it's a ray. I think it's a ray. Yes, yes, we've got a ray, we've got a ray. We caught a ray. Yes, 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 yes. Undulate ray, undulate ray. We did it, we did it. We've got an undulate ray. We actually have an undulate ray. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. Yes, 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 yes. Let me get by. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. Let's go. No way. No way. No way. I'm shaking. Let's go. Oh my God. I cannot believe it. Let's go. Let's go. No way. No way. I'm not even joking, everyone. I'm not even joking. Look at it. I've got an undulate ray. I caught an undulate ray. No way. No way. I did it. I did it. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. I did it. Yes. Yes. That's what we're here for. That is what we came for, everyone. Let's go. No way. Oh my God, we did it. Is the other one okay? Oh my God, we did it. We did it, everyone. I'm gonna put it down here. We'll check the chat quickly. We might give it away. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's my first one. Don't forget to ring your mum, chap. Dano, legend. Right, everyone, I'm gonna give it a quick weigh. How am I gonna do it? I've got a crappy bag that'll probably break here, but we'll give it a go. If not, oh yes! This ray's way bigger than this bag. Oh, it's not going to go in very well. We did it. We got an undulate ray. Let's go. No way. Do not bite me, please, good sir. I'm going to put you in a bag. I do apologise. I don't think this is going to work, to be honest. I hope it may work. It's not the nicest of things, I know. I do apologise. Let's go, everyone. That's what we wanted. That is what we're here for. God, chill out, Mr. Fish. Please, please chill out. Please chill out. Well, I don't want to stress the fish out too much because it's... Oh, no, he broke the bag. What a dick. All right, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. I do apologise, everyone. Don't get mad at me, guys. I do apologise. No way. Oh, okay. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hang on. I do apologise, everyone. I know it looks bad. Right, that is £8.5. What are you doing? I know this looks bad, everyone. I do apologise. It was £8.5. It's not working now. I'm not going to do that again. It was £8.5, everyone. What an absolute beast. Is the stream clear, guys? Is the stream clear? Please let me know if the stream's clear. The rod twitched. Be another one soon, Matt? I hope so. Oh, £8 plus. That was £8.5, I believe. Let's go. Was the stream clear, everyone? Did you see the fish? I don't want to miss this one. Let's go. Ah, come here, don't want to get bitten. I do not want to get bitten. Not today. Is it clear? Is it clear? Tell me, everyone, please. Guys, look at that. We caught an undulate ray. I cannot believe it. That's what we were here for. Is it clear? Very clear? Uber fisherman, I appreciate it. Everyone, thank you so much. Right, we're going to bring this down with us. Hopefully the stream doesn't go tits up because I do this, but we're going to take him back. Oh, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I thoroughly appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. We've caught an £8.5 undulate ray, my first one. We did it. Let's hope he goes back nicely. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Let's go. Oh, is she gone? I think that was a female one because she didn't have claspers. There she is. Off she goes, swimming off there. Lovely job. It's going to be a bit rough in that wake, but oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. So, quick, ring the old Girl. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Everyone, thank you so much, guys and girls. Who we got on here? Crag dangler fishing with Jamie. You want a thorny? Brilliant, mate. I want an undulate now. I've had a thorny. Guys, thank you so much. Diane, Uber, Real C, Inglorious. Michelle, Mr. Mrs. Dinah, Morecambe. Fish of a lifetime? No, not really. Not really. Very clear, perfect pick. Other rod, you reckon? Sweet corn kid, the boy. What did he say? What's the chances? Thank you so much, everyone. I thoroughly appreciate it. What's done bite you? Be another one soon. Guys, amazing. Right, let's get that rod back out. Oh my God, we did it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Right, there might be something on that one, because that's gone over that way. So yeah, we'll have to check that in a minute. Is there a bite on that one, DJ? Was there a bite on that rod? It's going the other way, it looks like. What is going on with that? Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my goodness me. We did it, friends, we did it. Let's go. Right, let's get another one out. Another bait. Let's get another fish out, everybody. Let's get another fish out. Come on. Let's go. They're here. They are here. That must have been what, like bang on high tide. What's the time now? Yeah, that was bang on high tide, that was. My God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God, let's go. Right then, chat, what are we saying, everybody? What are we saying? What are we saying? Get that rod back out, that's the one. Nice fish, chat. My PB's £15 off the boat. Nice one, Dano, my friend. Oh, let's see if we can get another one. That was exactly the bite I described that we wanted for a ray. It literally just bends over, and that's it. We saw it bend over, struck lightly into it, and there it was. Undulate Ray. Oh my God. They travel in pairs, as everyone says, so that was a female one, didn't have any claspers. Or gonads, as they say. So yeah, see if we can catch the female one. What a ray, Matt, well done. Dino, I appreciate it, thank you so much. There's a 1 minute waiting time where you don't see the reply, lol. JD's, yours was a big one, cashed on it. Well done, Matt. Chuckle 2, how you doing, mate? I appreciate that. Matt, honestly, what's that? What's that, Shane? Sounded like it though. No, that really is a special fish. It's always nice catching a ray. I haven't had a ray in a while, but that's my first ever undulate ray, and that is exactly why we're down here. We're going to check that left hand rod in a minute. Told you, Matt, you'll definitely get one tonight, DJ. I appreciate you, my friend. Great fish from the shore. Dano, I appreciate you as well. Dangler had a double figure down here. He had like a 12 pounder or something like that. Well done, I appreciate that. Thornback was 8 pounds. That's banging. Yeah, that was 8.5 pounds. Unfortunately, didn't get you guys to verify it, but that's what it was. So that's happy days, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone who saw that. Fingers crossed it was crystal clear, like you all said, and we can get a nice thumbnail picture. But yeah, that is what we were down here for. Chuffy, your bud, sweet corn kid, I appreciate you. To everyone who stuck it out this evening, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that. Well, what we're going to do, we've got one more squid and sandeel wrap down here now. That was literally the third to last bait that we want to chuck down, call that fish on. So we'll check this right rod, so it's going a bit of a funny direction, and put a new bait out and see what happens. But yeah, that was on bang on high tide. Nice fish, Matt, I appreciate that. About 5 pounds. I sent you pics, Matt. That wasn't 5 pounds, you cheeky monkey, you. You stayed up for this, Shane, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Everybody who's here, thank you so much. Absolute legends. You saw it live. If you're seeing this afterwards, you should have seen it live. You should have seen it live. What a banger that was. Right then, we'll check this one. It's going wildly over there. I don't think I cast it that way, so there might be a fish on this one too. What's going on here? Bill's heavy again. Oh, this rod's heavy, but I don't know if it's a ray or not. It may have just been sat on the bait, you never know, do you? But it definitely seemed like the line went out the other way. There's definitely weight on here. Whether it's seaweed or fish, we shall find out. Probably seaweed. Oh, hello. There's a fat old load of seaweed. Fat old load of seaweed. Ooh. Right then. Happy days. Can we get another undulate? Right then, we're going to be putting on our last bell. Where did I put it? Oh dear. That's there, cool. I saw that one tapping a bit. Well done, Dango, there you go. Fine specimen that. The greatest stranded weed fish, indeed. Dangler, we did it, my friend, we did it. We might have to come down here tomorrow night and all. Or maybe go Lancing or Shoreham way, you never know. What a banger. The weed situation doesn't look too bad, don't mind a little salad on the line. Yeah, it's not that bad to be fair. You might go there tomorrow night. Yeah, why not, DJ? If there's one, there's got to be more. Whether I let you guys know where this is or not, I don't know. Without sounding like a bit of a willy. So I'm going to come down here tomorrow. I don't want all you lot down here as well. No offence. Can we get another one? Obviously high tide's been and gone now. 8 minutes past high tide. So not really, I guess. But yeah, the tide will start going out now. We are going to get our last wrap here. I know, I think. Lol. Now I'm sure some people know where I am at the moment. I know DJ and Dan know, because I told them. And they know where we are anyway. But obviously no beach is a secret, no matter where it is, if you know what I mean. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is the last wrap I've got, so we may give these 20 minutes or so and call it a night. If we get another one, I might try chucking a whole squid out there. But yeah, all we've got now is Joey mackerel, squid and black lug, and I'm not going to use the black lug. I'm going to take that home. But yeah, Joey mackerel, just have to take a fillet off that and you can catch on that. Told you high tide, it was bang on. Definitely another ray on the cards, indeed. Is there a wall to your left? Yes. Yes, there is. I believe so. Yeah, definitely another ray in the area, for sure. Happy days, let's go. Let's go. We got what we wanted, friends, we got what we wanted. Ah. Right then, get this cast out, see if we can get one more. Oh, that was a cast, isn't it weird? I'm very happy with one and done though, everybody, don't you? You know what I mean? We came here and we got what we wanted. I'm absolutely chuffed. Come on then, here we go everybody. This could be the last cast of the night depending on what happens, we'll see. He gave it away to a little local man, that's all. Just doing a video, Matt. I know that spot of their pebbles on the beach. Yeah. Michelle, I love Matt's lives. Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong bit. Oh, no, never mind. That is the wrong bit. Did you ring your mum? Shane, is he excited? Call his mum? No. I didn't call my mum. Did not call my mum this time, everybody. There's a difference between catching an undulate ray and a tope. Undulate rays are probably, well, to be fair, I don't know. Off the shore you'll catch more undulate rays, I'd imagine. Well, definitely. But on the boat you might catch more tope than undulate rays, to be fair. That's banging though. I'm over the moon about that. I'm absolutely over the moon. Chuffed. Shame it broke that bag, that plastic crappy bag, because I was going to take all the bait home in that, but I'm going to have to put it in my pockets now. Which isn't the best of fun, but there you go. So yeah, we've got the last two wraps out there at the moment. Well, obviously there's definitely other fish out there. And a decent chance at another ray. But whether or not I'm going to carry on chucking bait out there, I don't know. Right, Rod? Wobbling a bit. That ray was a very distinctive ray bite. very distinctive. £5 dangles, that's the bag. So £3 out the bag. It was a £8.5 dangler, £8.5. £8 and 5 ounces. Tippy right. We're getting some taps, are we? Yeah, we may call it after these baits have come in, unless we catch another one. Taps aren't really ray bites though, are they? 8.3, less the lip now. Yes, poor thing. I said £8 plus, nice looking fish. I bet you're staying a little longer now. Probably not, to be fair, Paul. I've had the fish that I wanted, and I've got my last 2 sandeel wraps out there, and I've only got squid and Jerry mackerel. So you did ask though earlier, didn't you? Is that the go-to bait, a bit of squid and sandeel? And indeed it is. 8.5. Indeed it was 8.5. Happy days, that everyone. Happy days. Yeah, the tide's going out now. I can see it's not coming as high, obviously. Who would have thought, eh? Nice fish. I appreciate you, dangler. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm so happy that I caught my first one. I'm fishing in the same spot that you caught all your ones when we came down here. I'm on your side of the wall. Oh. Oh, light is dying. There you go. Yo, Paul sent me another £1. A little more towards the pink pants. Nice fish. Can we get some of the old flames in the chat, everybody, for a big kayak dangler? He sent me another £1 on the old PayPal. What a legend. Diane, I appreciate you guys. Can we get some fire in the chat for Big Paul? He sent me another £1 on PayPal. What a top lad. Fair play, Paul. I appreciate you. I'll definitely get some pink pants just for you. Pink boxers. We don't wear pants, we wear boxers. We're men. Girls wear pants. Paul, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Great shots on the screen with the fish as well. I hope it was good quality. 8.5 would be £8, 8 ounces. Yeah, £8, 5 ounces, that one. 8.5. Just for the message. Nice one. I appreciate that, Paul. 144 likes, that went up. Nice. Thank you so much, everybody who's liked the stream. I do appreciate it. Welcome to all the new subscribers, if there are any. I'd imagine there'd be a few. So yeah, welcome if you are new. Very clear pics, Morecambe. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm chuffed with that. I'm genuinely over the moon. That is what I came here for. I put cod and conger in the title because congers are one of the fish that you get down here as a pest. So you know, quite likely to catch a conger. Hasn't happened yet. Probably won't happen. And cod, I didn't really target cod, to be fair. I did have the bait to target them, but yeah. We were going after the rays more than the cod down here. Definitely got the better chance of catching the rays. But yeah, happy days, everybody. Textbook ray bite. Textbook ray bite. Absolute banger. Sweet as a nut, they say. Sweet as a nut. Right then, what we're going to do is we're probably going to give these another 20 minutes, 15 minutes or so. 15, 20 minutes. And may start packing down. Unless we catch another fish, which we might give another 20 minutes or so, you never know. I'll probably have to put a Joey mackerel bait out. Mr. Dorset, done you a pick, I think, mate. See you there tomorrow. If you're out and about, Paul, then why not? I think Dangler might come down here as well. And DJ. Yeah, you might be able to see Dangler, me and DJ at the same time. You need herring, Matt. Top bait for rays, boat and beach. I don't think I've ever used herring, to be fair. Social. If you talk about Instagram and Facebook, I've got a Facebook page myself. I don't have Instagram or anything like that, or TikTok. But if you're asking for Shane, then Shane's got Facebook as well, and Instagram. But yeah, I've only got Facebook as a personal one. You do fancy a session? Add me on Facebook unless you have already, Paul, and see if we can sort someone out for tomorrow. But yeah, now that I've caught a ray down here, I reckon Dangler and DJ want to come down here. Maybe I'll use that session as a chill session for myself, you never know. Come down with a nice hot chocolate and just chill. Chill with boys, bit of beer, couple of beers. If the best Matt gets some, I'll have a look. Joey Mackie Head will do the job, mate. I'd imagine so. We did have a Joey Mackerel bait out there earlier, but it came in untouched, but probably a little bit too early in the tide. That was about, what, 2.5 hours before high tide. So it makes sense why I wasn't really touched. I do need to head to the bait shop as well. Might try using Solent baits for once. I'm not sure, because they do Sam squid. Never used them before. I normally use Baits R Us in Portsmouth for my main bait, but he doesn't do Sam squid, which is annoying. Might see if he can do that. If he starts doing Sam squid, that'd be amazing. See if we can get him to do that. Used to use blueies, they're good for rays. I've used blueies and liked blueies for a while, but I've literally never caught, I don't know why I like them, I've literally never caught a fish on them, I don't think. I may have had a conger and that was it, but literally I've like never caught fish on blueies. But for some reason I like them. Added on Facebook, bro. Paul, nice one. We'll see what we can do. Happy days, happy days. There you go, I've got it, nice one. I've added you. Sweet as a nut. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for your support tonight. Been thoroughly amazing. Thoroughly wonderful. Probably two words you can't use together, there you go. Thank goodness I didn't put my old tent up, so I'd be packing that down. A bit of a nightmare. Just chilling behind the wall is banging. Yeah, you know, there you go, happy days. Undulate Ray, eh? We caught an Undulate Ray, what a banger. Right then, I'm going to give these baits till probably about another 10 minutes and then start bringing them in. I'm going to send it home. Maybe save the luck for tomorrow if I come out down here again. What a banger though, what a banger. One fish, that's all I needed, one fish, and there it is. Textbook ray that was, textbook. Can't get any better than that. Left rod. What was it, a tap was it, or a pull down? Left rod is in which colour thingy? No, the orange line is it, DJ? Sweet Corn Kid, what a legend. I appreciate you being here, Sweet Corn Kid, as well, because you did ask when I'm going to go live as well, so fair play to you, my friend. Yes, mate? Okay, cool. Loads of flies around again, as always. Yeah, we'll give another 10-15 minutes or so with these baits, and then probably call it a night. And as I said, save the luck for tomorrow. It's going to be my first Tuesday off for about 2 months, because I started working Tuesdays now, so bit annoying trying to go fishing with Dangler, but there you go. We've still got Sundays and Mondays to go out together. Oh, I could really do with a nice beer Moretti and some triple cooked chips right now, or a nice London Pride, you know what I'm saying? Oh, nice beer and Moretti, that'd be banging. Good entertainment, Matt. Chris, I appreciate you. I'll have to get out on the Sib and fish with you, you and Big Owen sometime, out on the Solent. Where'd you launch from, Chris? Oh, that left rod's going down. Oh, no way. No? Okay. I'm playing myself. It started going down and then it came back up again. Oh, I thought that was going to be it again. Imagine. Probably got a bit of seaweed on both of them. You got a bud, mate? What do you mean? Ashlet Creek this week? No idea where that is, to be fair. Is that over? No, I've got no idea where that is. Yeah. Always good to watch Bro Paul, I appreciate it. I try my best. A lot of the time I want to sit in front of the camera, do you know what I mean? But when it takes the focus away from the rods, when I do have to sit behind the camera. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. DJ did say left rod. Yeah, it just bounced down a little bit, but the other rod did it as well, so it's probably just a bit of weed or something like that. We'd be lucky to get into another ray. But hey, why not? Cow shot / 40 way? Yeah, I did think you were going to be cow shot way. Do you live around that way, or are you more central Southampton area? Because there's no way I'd be going around to cow shot to be launching a boat, which wouldn't make sense for me. I launched in the handball last time, I think. I believe it's the handball. Handball. Yeah, it was the handball. Oh, that's a bite on the left one. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. What's going on here? Here we go. Doesn't look very rayish. Looks more like a conger, to be fair. But we're getting some bites again on the left one. Come on, fishies. Come on, fish. Probably a conger bite, that one. They come in groups normally. Millbrook, Campbell is okay, but the slipway is disgusting. It wasn't the bad, so it's pretty good, the one that I used, the one down the amble. Amble. Raymond time. I don't know, that was more like a conger bite, that one. Still use bells on my rod tips, as I usually nod off these days. Yeah, back in the day I used to use the bells. It just made it easier to know if you're getting a bite or not. So I'd normally be sat in my tent scrolling through Facebook or something. This was like before, when I was not doing videos or lives or anything like that. I first started fishing again with Dangler. Big up Dangler, eh? If it wasn't for Dangler, I wouldn't be fishing here today. He is the one that got me back into fishing again. So yeah, big up the Dangler. The story is, I started working with him. I'm a chef, and yeah, before COVID, I think it was during COVID, probably the start of COVID, I joined, and he was there, and we started fishing, and now we are great friends. Yeah, good bit of dangler, love a bit of dangler. Need to get a 4x4 to tow. Yeah, that's the only thing with me getting an actual proper boat, is I don't want to put an Astra down a slipway, a 2-wheel drive Astra. Obviously it's front wheel drive, it's probably a bit better than having rear wheel drive, but yeah, it's just not fun putting a 2-wheel drive car down a slipway, especially if you're using a bigger boat. That's why I like live, saves falling asleep. Right then, 5 more minutes everybody, and then we're going to start bringing a rod in, packing it away, and then we'll always put that one away, we'll bring in the other rod and say our goodbyes and send it home for another day. What a banger, eh? We got our undulate. Good fun. Need to get everything charged up again for tomorrow. Yeah, you never know, I might treat myself sometime to another Phoenix head torch to be able to light up the rods. But then again, I don't know, being able to point them at the rods is a bit difficult without having a stand or something, so maybe I need something better than that. I need something I can put on a stand or a tripod or something and point at the rods. Go on, one more undulate, one more mister, one more. 60 people still here, thank you so much everybody. Hope you're having a great evening. Very glad I was able to show you a fish and didn't blank tonight. And I'm very glad that I took that flapper off and put another ray bait out. I'm not sure if it's the same rod that had that flapper on or not, but if it was, then that's a happy day, isn't it? Well, I'm just going to clean my chopping board quickly. Lovely job. It's been an amazing evening watching you fish, bro. Need one more, come on. I've only got a few more minutes. You never know though. You never know. Get ready, double take at the end of the night, imagine. Come on kid, he's still here, Dano. How you doing my friend? Big up Dano, eh? Big up Dano. That would be mental if I got a double hook up. Dan got a double hook up down here before. I was very jealous, very jealous. Another bite on that left hand rod. We had a couple of taps on that. Not exactly what we're looking for though. Slack liner or the rod to just bend over. Right then, one more minute, I'm going to bring a rod in everybody. Otherwise, if I don't set myself a time limit, I'm going to be here all night. Can't believe I haven't been there, to be honest. I should know better, that's a banging ray spot. If you know where it is, then yeah, I think it is a pretty good ray spot down here. Not one of the best, well, it's a good one. It's not the best one, but definitely a good one. Definitely produces the undulates. We'll start with that left hand rod, we had a couple of taps on it. I think I know where and all. I'll probably say if I go out tomorrow night down here with Dangler and everyone else, both the Danglers, DJ, then I'll probably say where it is, but I won't say tonight. If you know where it is, you know where it is. But I won't say tonight just in case we want to come down here tomorrow night without the entire fishing community coming down here to go for rays. I'll probably post a picture on the Facebook groups on the Thames Estuary, Sussex and Kent one. So you get good likes on there when you post a decent fish. So I'll probably do that. Has its moments. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Right, I'm going to bring a rod in now, everybody. We had a couple of taps on this one. Feels like it might be heavy a little bit, but pretty squeaky again. No pulling back or anything. Yeah, nothing's fighting back on it. Got some weed on this one. Weed, yeah, weed, lovely. Lovely bit of weed. Right then, we're going to get the rod fully packed down, everybody, and then do the other one. We've got another 5 minutes or so with the other rod, and then we'll say our goodbyes and our thank yous. Our goodbyes and thank yous. That bait's been stripped as well, just a tiny bit of sandeel left, a bit of squid. Yeah, hungry fish out there tonight, hungry fish. Very hungry fish. Look at that, I'll show you guys if I can. There's the bait. Literally a tiny bit of squid and a tiny bit of sandeel left. Such a big secret. It's between Portsmouth and Brighton, yeah. I want to go tomorrow now after watching this. I think I'll stay local though. The way I see it, I'm a fishing channel, so if I pirates are fishing where I fish just because they don't know where they've done your job, I see it teaches a less fortunate chap. Just a small area to search for people. Well, you're going to know anyway. I'll tell you, kayak dangler, my friend, big pull. Don't you worry. But yeah, I don't want to say it out loud because if we're going to come here tomorrow, I don't want to jeopardise that for everyone. When we came down here last 2 times, there was no one else fishing down here, so yeah, it's definitely a known spot. Right then. Yeah, as I say, I'm going to get that rod fully put down, and then I know where I think, bro. Yeah, I'll message you as soon as I finish it, and I'm walking back to the car. So if we don't come down this way, then you can, you know what I mean? There's a video on my channel and Dangler's channel. Dan caught all the rays, so if you want to go watch his video down here. Very caught like, I don't know, probably 700 rays. I thought your channel was to tell people how and where to fish. I don't get all the secret malarkey. It's only if we go here tomorrow, do you know what I mean? I don't want everyone turning up here when we're fishing down here tomorrow. But I did say, if we don't go down here, and I'll put it in the description anyway. But it's more for safety, innit? Do you know what I mean? You don't tell everyone where you're fishing, because otherwise someone can come down and you never know. If you've got a hater who lives in the local area, you never know. A lot of people don't tell you where their spots are. Teach, safety, nah, you can say what you like, do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared of your own shadow. Whenever someone, you know, do you know what I mean? If someone catches a cod down Chesil, then everyone's down Chesil. Obviously, it's a big beach down Chesil and a popular beach. But if I say where this is, then people will start swarming down here probably. If I post a picture on Facebook and say where it is, then everyone's going to start swarming down here. And I won't be able to fish it, if you know what I mean. It's not overly a teaching channel, this one, because obviously I've only been fishing in this, like doing proper beach fishing for about 2 years now, so I'm no specialist myself. I don't claim to be a special fishing prodigy. Really love as always, lovely undulate, so pleased for you, Jay. I appreciate that, my friend. No one's coming to hurt you, lol. Look after you, Matt, don't worry, especially if you have pink pants. Yeah, you're scary, Paul. You got big muscles. He's a big muscle man. Do the south coast of England have no other ray marks? I can't see everyone following you. Well, you know how it is. It's the same thing with like local marks, isn't it? He doesn't tell a single person where he's fishing on a beach. Obviously a lot of people know where he will be, but he doesn't tell people because he he knows he's got a lot of people that don't like him, so it's just always best to not say anything. Oh Matt, that was a long shift, lol. SK, how you doing, mate? Welcome back again. We caught our undulate. I'm not sure if you were here or not, but we had an 8.5 pound undulate ray, and that was about 10:30. I don't know if you can scroll back to that. I can't remember what time I started the live, but about 10:30 tonight. If you scroll back, what, 45 minutes? Scroll back 45 minutes on the live and you'll see the fish. We don't have too many good ones. Tell everyone where I fish, one I'm not scared, and here to teach people. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I understand, my friend, I understand. I'll catch up later with it, cheers. Yeah, we'll all be timestamped, don't worry about that. Right, everybody, we're bringing that last rod. Bringing in the last rod, and then we'll be sending it home. Until tomorrow, I guess. Until tomorrow. Right then, how we got our fish sat on here? Let's see. Let's see. Well, there's weight on it. Whether it's a ray or not, probably not. Probably seaweed again. Imagine though. Yeah, it's probably seaweed. Seaweed. We got some more weed. There you go. Pulley beanios. Right then, everybody. There you go. We have one fish, and that was a lovely undulate ray. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Right then, I'll say my thank yous first. I'm still going to be live for the next 5-10 minutes, just packing down. But yeah, I'll say my thank yous to everyone first. Everybody in the chat still, I appreciate you, thank you so much. Everybody who's new to the channel, subscribe, this, that, and the other, like the stream, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chatters and donators tonight. We had Simon Bustin with £10 on PayPal. We had SK with a £10 super chat, and then Big Paul with a £5 and £1 PayPal donation as well. So yeah, thank you so much to you guys. I thoroughly appreciate it. I don't think I missed any other donations. If I did, I'm very sorry, but I don't think I did. I don't think so. But yeah, guys, I thoroughly appreciate it. What have I missed then in the chat? People don't need a spot to learn. It does. If someone starts out inspired by a channel, only for man to be teaching him, telling you where to catch fish, makes me laugh. Can't see you having any haters. Matt, this is a great chat group. Yeah, I know. God, definitely got a very positive channel and following. Definitely, I know I have got a good following, but there's always one bag egg amongst the lot, if you know what I mean. Plenty of ocean as part of learning, working it all out. I didn't even get on a plate. If he does, we sort them out, Dano, mate. Thanks again, mate. I'm getting nowhere. Nowhere's kite dangler. Don't petty like that. Cracking live, John B, I appreciate that. Morecambe, thank you so much. Dano chap, no mark fish is the same every day anyway. Rich, great night, excellent fish night. All cheers, Matt. I appreciate that. Well done, Matt. What a cracking fish. Drive safe, Matt. Seriously, SK, I don't want you picking me up. No offence. You sound like a great guy, and I thoroughly appreciate your super chat. But yeah, I don't want you picking me up from the side of the road, if you know what I mean. Thanks so much, everyone. I will carry on with the live being up and packing down, and I'll probably, I don't know, might walk back to the car with you guys. Who knows? But yeah, you're more than welcome to stay for the last 5-10 minutes. If not, have a great evening. I thoroughly appreciate your support, everybody. Yeah, if you're just joining, we had an Undulate Ray. That was the only fish of the night. £8, 5 ounces, and that came at 10:30, bang on high tide. So yeah, happy days. Target fish was acquired. Yeah, I'm just gonna pack my stuff down. I'll be about 5 minutes. You're more than welcome to stay along, and I'll walk back, and that maybe will give you clues where we are. But yeah, by tomorrow I'll tell everyone anyway, so don't you worry. And we're struggling already. Good fun. Come here, you. Nice one. Kill. Night all. Sweet corn kidder, thank you very much, good sir. SK, bang the like, cheers. See you later. Morecambe, thank you, my friend. Fantastic live, Mr. and Mrs. Diner, thank you so much. Richard, legend, thank you so much as well, Richard. Enjoyed this, well done, mate. Thanks. Sweet corn, legend, my friend, thank you. Night, Matt, safe journey home. Chuckle 2, legend as well, thank you. If you watch the whole live, there's enough info to work out where this mark is. Get on Google Earth and work it out. It definitely is a ray mark, I'll tell you that much. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Right then. What I'll do is I'll put